Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I'm so stupid. Bro. Fuck, dude, what? Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. I'm so stupid. Fuck. I'm just learning. Alright. If I knew everything about streaming, we'd have a different story, okay? Oh, do I have to like... Oh, I might have to do that too. Well, actually, wait, maybe not. I guess just the music and then my voice. No, that's about it. That's all you need in the scene. Yeah, I think that's about it, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, wow, I feel like an idiot. Okay, yeah, get this. Control C, copy. Oh, that's so much better. It does a little transition. I didn't even think about that. I didn't fucking think about that. Thanks. Oh, shit. Nope. Thanks for watching. And this has to be. We have to rename this too. Stream. C. Okay. I guess we could put this like. I don't know where we would put this. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, there you go. And we can up the amount of seconds. That's sick. Sorry, the music's loud. Sorry about that. Let me get this. Copy that. Okay, that's so much better. Can we move this down? Yeah, this has to be like... This goes down here, yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, now we have to get the music audio. So we copy. And we have to put it in every scene, so BRB, I guess. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing all this live. It's just I didn't even think about this. And then I guess I have to put my voice in each one, right? That would make the most sense. And then I'm good. And then we're good. There it is. And there it is. And there it goes. And here we are. Wonderful. And that's That's the game, folks. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Not anytime I want BRB. Yeah, it fucking transitions. And I'm still here. I'm still talking to you. We're still chatting. Chatting. And then bam, we're back on the stream, baby. It is back on the stream, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Is fade the only transition? Is there not? Oh, there's swipe, slide. Oh, okay. Fade to color Luma wipe? What about swipe? Can we try swipe? Left, up, and down. Oh, I think I get up. Swipe in? What does that mean? So if I transition to this, oh, that's fucking sick. Yeah, okay. What are the other ones? Just add them all. Just fucking add them all. What the hell? So that's swipe, slide. Oh, where? Yeah? Okay. So slide. I guess slide. Excuse me. Slide down. Slide up. What's the difference between slide and swipe? We'll do slide down, I guess. Preview? I see, okay. It's exactly the same. What the fuck? So slide, what is string? Oh, stinger, sorry. Huh? What the fuck? I don't know what that is. Ah, fuck. Yeah, remove stinger, I don't know how to use that. Fade to color? Huh? Oh. What would that do? Okay, so if I go over here and I press, that's the same thing as the other thing. And Luma wipe. What is Luma wipe? Preview. Oh, Luma wipe is interesting. Linear. Ooh, we can do. Damn, there's a lot of fucking zigzag, horizontal. What? Parallel, zigzag. Barn door. You got like, ooh, strips, horizontal, right? Horizontal strips. Let me see. That's interesting. I like that. Softness. Oh, that's fucking sick. A little higher. Higher. Oh, this is getting cool. Okay, we're getting close to what I want. Yeah, this is the one right here. Alright, check it out. Check it out. Huh? Would you be interested? Come on, dude. Come on, get banned. Get fucking banned. Yeah, would I be interested in talking to you on in a different location? Yeah, okay. Like I ever received a million of those before, huh? See, look at this. Oh, isn't that sick? That's fucking sick. Oh, that is so sick. That's better than the other ones because it's got like a subtle fade to it that I like. That's the Luma wipe feature. I love that. That's sick. It also looks like it's like a old CRT refreshing. It looks like a refresh rate. Anyways, we're gonna change up. We're gonna change up the characters here. So, my transfer told me that Lane is apparently like popular amongst trans people. I didn't even know that. I was just like enamored by the look of the gifts here. Twas enamored. Oh, that looks kind of sick. Okay, let me get the game. Oh, so really we don't need these here, do we? I could just delete these from this file because I don't need them. Because they're in another file. I can just straight up just delete these. Remove. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I fucking like. Oh, nice and clean. Fucking nice and clean it. And I am this fucking dude. Love it. That's great. That's so cool. My current wallpaper is Colonel Mustang burning me to death. It's sick. It's fucking sick. It's the scene where Colonel Mustang is like destroying Lust. It's a fucking sick scene. I fucking love it. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, never mind. It does look pretty cool. We've got a long stream here planned for you, okay? And plenty to do this stream. Bro, Snow Day came out with. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought it would be. Yeah, mixed reviews. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe it's because it doesn't look like fucking South Park. It looks like a 3D game that has a South Park skin on it. Like the OG fucking. The OG one where you're throwing snowballs at like fucking chickens or some shit. It looks like that. Why did they do this? Is this a reference to the South Park chicken game? Because that one was also a first-person shooter. Is this a FPS? It's an action RPG. What the fuck does that even mean? What is this? What is South Park Snow Day? I don't understand. Why does it look like this? You could have just made them flat. You could have just made them PNGs. There's plenty of games to do it. Go look at what's it called? Go look at Void Bastards. Everything's the surrounding is 3D, but it's still stylized to the art. You could have done that because the characters and the enemies are 2D. Why didn't you just do that? Why'd you fucking do that? Why'd you waste your money on that shit? Void Bastards, by the way. Oh, that should be the game. I was like, I was trying to like think of a game that I could play while watching like YouTube videos to make it somewhat transformative rather than just me talking. A game that I could like easily pause. It's gotta be Void Bastards, because I play this game like religiously. Like, I love this game. I only have 29 hours on my Steam on this, but I assure you I have more hours on my Switch. Just way more hours. I'm further along in the game on my Switch too. And it's not like, oh, there's like a story or something. There's not. You just unlock more things and like have more ammo or some shit. I don't know. I love this game so much though. Because it's just like, you can just run, once you understand what's going on, because it's just a dungeon crawler. So once you're like running through the motions, it's like, okay, I'm doing this, this, and that, and I gotta go this here, and here, and I know how to defeat this monster, I know how to defeat this monster. And if you just play like the low level game, super fun. Super fun. If you want to go like crazy with it and try out like insane strategies, go higher level in the more difficult areas of the game, you're gonna have a good time no matter what. And basically, you choose the difficulty of the game, because you don't have to go to the more difficult levels. You can just stay in the upper levels the entire time. But in the lower levels, I think the ships are bigger, so there's more to explore, more chance of, where there's more risk to survival. You could die easily. I know in the lower levels, monsters will respawn. Specific monsters have the ability to respawn. I enjoy, like, getting into a game of Void Bastards. Going into, like, the medium to low level. I mean, medium higher level. Because it's like, it's a tier of, like, if you're at the top of the map, then things are easy, and the lower you go in the map, things get more difficult. So you stay like close to the top, somewhere in the middle maybe. And you just play, and you have fun, and you don't really have to go deeper. You could, you know, some objectives in the game will like say, yeah, go deeper. Some areas will be like more interesting. It just depends on what you want to fight or like where you are on the map. But it usually gives you like plenty of options to fucking. Anyways, I'm pulling up the finals. We'll play the finals, and then later on, when I want to like do some commentary on some YouTube videos, I'll put Void Bastards in the background or some shit. We've got some wait, what is this? Yeah, we got Earl Grey. I love Earl Grey. Earl Grey tea today. We're having some Earl Grey tea. You fucking know it. Pour me a bit of Earl Grey. Nice. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. Get the audio up. For some reason, the audio doesn't automatically turn on, but the music automatically turns on every time, so I don't know why. Pisses me the fuck off. It pisses me the fuck off. It makes me angry. I'm currently in the market for credit card or debit card, credit card stickers. Currently in the market for that. I didn't even get to see these. Ooh, that one looks really good. And that was a little harder to tell, but that one looks good. That one looks really good. It's a Vincent Van Gogh sticker. It's not Starry Night, sadly, though. It's the one of the white flowers on the tree. Green and blue. Very, very nice one. That was not real. They just brought, that's a fan art. You can't just steal like, it's okay to like put like Vincent's art on a fucking card or whatever, because it's aesthetic as fuck, but like you're just stealing somebody's fan art of Vincent Van Gogh at this point. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have like a fucking large assortment of the fuck. I have a large assortment of Vincent Van Gogh Starry Night like pictures or whatever. It's insane. Oh, this one has holes in it. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about air fryer sheets. If you don't have air fryer sheets, you're missing out, because those are really fucking useful. I use my air fryer sheets for a lot of things, specifically things that don't stick to them. So don't like put like meat on, or like vegan meat on air fryer sheets. I don't know what real meat, not real meat. I don't know what traditional meat would do in an air fryer. I've never done it. I eat a lot of, I actually have not eaten like anything with animal byproducts for a while now. I can look it up though. I can look it up when was the last time. There's my Google Calendar. Google Calendar, please. Actually, it might have been like, it might be like a year by now. Damn, it's been a whole ass year. It's been a whole ass year. Yeah, because when I stopped smoking, I also started eating more vegetarian. I also started being vegetarian. I started, oh no, wait, sorry. Oh, we're getting close to a year. Because it's the end of March now. And I stopped smoking at the beginning of June. And I started eating vegetarian on June 6th, so near the beginning of June. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's been 10 months. 10 whole months. 2 more months. Wait. Yeah. In 2 months it would be a year without smoking. Sometimes I forget that like anniversaries will fall on different days and shit. if you're like accurately counting things, you know, like the amount of months it takes to get to a year. Because if I quit smoking at the 1st of June, 12 months from June 1st would be May 1st. Unless I'm doing my fucking calculations wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, May 1st. Which subsequently is Pride Month. Or no, wait, the next month is Pride Month. June 1st. Wait. Is June 1st always Pride Month? Let me check last year. June 1st? It is, holy shit. So, oh fuck. Yeah, I'm fucking good at this shit. First day of Pride Month, I said no more smoking. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you fucking proud of me? Aren't you fucking proud? Let me get the chat up on screen. Just for myself, of course, not for you. Alright, let's play a game. I want to play a game. Shit. Motherfucker. I guess I could just throw away the tea bags. Ah, fuck. I don't like doing that, but I don't know, I'd have a plate right here. I'll just put them on the plate. I don't like doing that because that attracts bugs. Alright. Let it go. A little bit more. Down on the floor. I feel like I'm going insane. Insane. I'm going insane. I should probably like turn that on. Oh, okay. Let me check. Turn on my cameras. We got workers outside. That's not what I asked. This one, please. I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, okay, yeah. Seems like I'm good to go. Oh, shit. Oh, we're in a game. We're in suspended. Fuck, we're in suspended structures. I might have to change my loadout. Shit. We'll see. We'll see. I'll check to see if my teammates have some sort. Son of a bitch, dude. Don't do too many things at once, folks. It feels like I'm going insane. I don't have to change my loadout. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, I'm changing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. At least one of us has a zip line.
Brought to you by us Booze. Here we go. The high notes, the boundless, the powerhouses, and finally, the overdogs. It's game time, folks.
Let me move my tea. Okay, we're good to go.
Our contestants' skills will need to shine through the fog tonight as we have poor
Get a good whittle in.
Thanks to the suspended structures in the arena, our contestants' fates and cash-out stations are up in the air today. Gas mine set. The overdogs are dropping into Vault 2. Throwing some go!
Motherfucker.
Ghoul grenade set.
Okay.
Skyguard active. Charging cash out A. Yikes! Team wipe for the high notes.
Not exactly
Well, fuck me. Well, fucking fuck.
Got one of them.
Gotta reload. Head back.
Thought you were reviving me for a second there.
Way back in action.
We've got a cash box now.
And I'm back. And I'm back. You could have just jumped over it. What the fuck?
The boundless are back in action. Attack!
Bro, what the fuck? This is fucked up. I'm gonna drink some tea.
Taking damage.
Bro.
The high notes have grabbed the lead.
Felt like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Charge the cash out some goo.
Why would we go there? We could just... Okay, fine. Jeez.
Yep.
Assholes. Except for a little whittle. Just in the middle of a battle, you know? Just got a whittle. Just cut
The
that.
boundless are back.
Just get in there. Alright. I can jump a little. Okay.
I'm reloading.
Bro. I can't even fucking live, bro.
Zip line up. Together. Stay close. Throwing blue grenade. Our first cash out goes to the powerhouses. Let's
Are
see
you
whether
fucking
they can
kidding
keep
me?
that momentum going.
Oh, did they get the cash out?
I'm going up there. Enemy up there.
Yes!
Notes assume command of the match.
Showdown,
We are halfway
This
through
one?
now. The anticipation is driving me crazy.
Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Sorry, things tend to get a little pineapple around here.
The overdogs have a cash out in the works.
Are you guys in here? Are they both in here?
Opening vault 4.
Thanks, game. Thanks for putting me on the opposite side of the fucking map. I love that. I love when that
The
happens.
Boundless will need to come back from that wipeout.
Great, great. I'm here just in time for them to
Seized
fucking...
another
Are you
team's
kidding me?
cash out. Let's go as a team. Honey, I'm home. The Boundless are rejoining the match.
There's a new event coming up in the round for our contestants.
Cash out set in motion by the powerhouses.
I guess we're about to find out how meteors
Fucker.
behave when they hit our
Shit.
jump pads.
The overdogs will need to come back from that wipeout.
Have they blown up my turret yet? Nah, fucking idiot. I can hit you even from the afterlife, bro. I can literally hit you even from the afterlife.
The overdogs are back in play.
Oh, now you want to go for Z? Oh, wow. Stick with me. I got this.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
And they're right behind us.
Two cash outs in a row for the high notes. That's going to be music to our sponsors' ears.
Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast.
I don't like being the one that has to like focus on the zip lines. That's why it's never in my like. That's why it's never on hand in my arsenal.
The overdogs are back. The powerhouses have been rattled. Team wiped. Impressive steal by the high notes.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
I can't be bothered. I'm too busy whittling. Remember that Drake and Josh episode? Where some, I think, who was it? I think it was Drake that learns how to whittle like so.
Quite astounding.
Which is fucking crazy.
A new vault.
I'm already here.
Contestants better not leave that
I'm already
unattended
here.
for too long. Good grenade set.
I'm already fucking here.
The overdogs are off their leash. They're opening a vault. Here's a zip line. Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors.
Going for cash out station B.
If only we had a light flash.
10 seconds.
No! Fucking shit!
To recap, it's the high notes who clinched the top spot. Will someone have...
Yeah, I wasn't playing too hot. But I can't play. Come on. Come on, you know me. Yeah, no, me, I play, I know how to play. What's going on? Where am I in the battle pass right now? That looks like the battle pass. That definitely looks like the battle pass. That's what I'm saying. Hey, you got the M11 skin. Hey! Oh, I get a free sticker. I get 2 free stickers. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I don't think I've ever actually like committed to doing battle pass shit before in a game. Like this is the first time. And it's in a niche fucking game like the finals. I don't know. This game just kind of hits a certain place in my brain or something. You know, it's just like it's just fun for the sake of being fun. We're gonna switch it up though. We're gonna change it up. We're gonna go semi-long range, possibly sniper. As much as I love fucking around with a little with a fucking actual like tree. Wait, I never checked, but the skins. It does, yeah, I didn't even notice. The trigger is a fucking a nail in the fucking wood. I love that the way you reload it is you break the stick and just add seeds. And the fucking inspect is, whittling. I love that. I just love that. I love that. They should do more, weapons. Just have universal, just make universal inspects. Like, make just a bunch of universal inspect, fucking taunts. I don't know. Like, for the grenades, you could definitely have every grenade you could throw around, you know? I feel like that should be a thing. This banana's too ripe. It's too green. It's got too much green at the top. We have like a really ripe banana. Like fresh, really fresh. It's just not as good. Because there's like a bit of a sourness to it. You have to let it like sit for a couple hours until it until the sourness leaves. That's when like the fucking sugar content increases. We're in. We're in, boys. We've done it. It's the game. The game is here and we're in the game. We're in the game. You know what I mean? We're gay. I mean, wait. Wait. I mean, what? I mean, wait. You said wait, but you said, but I said, but you said that we were, but then I said gay, and wait, hold on. EA Sports. It's in the gay. Oh, I see. My bad. I'm pressing the wrong. Discard that. EA Sports. It's in the gay. Yeah, I like how subtle the visibility of the two other GIFs are. I like how subtle it is. I mean, I could make the other one a little more visible. Not that one. This one? No. So it's this one, yeah. Filters, I see. Color correction. Oh, it's already at full opacity. Shit, dude. Are we in suspended structures? No.
Volpe proudly presents our opening round here at Skyway Stadium, where its jump pads are sure to lift the spirits of our contestants. All right, the socialites, the live wires, the
Bruh.
rogues, and finally, the
Oh, I like
retros.
the panda
Let's get this started.
guy. That's fucking sick. It's like casual panda.
With the sun shining and clear skies,
Take
our
off one!
contestants will enjoy great visibility as they strive for fame in the arena.
A high-rise surprise in the arena today as the hotel area promises to offer an uplifting stage for our contestants' approach to combat.
Shit. Oh shit.
The socialites are making an entrance, unlocking Vault 2.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
Gateway going out. Activating gateways now.
Whew, I thought that was at me. Oh shit. Okay. I'm looking. I meant to get the other guy. Fuck.
Going for the revive. Outgoing sonar check.
Damn, there's still people here?
The Vogues have started a cash out.
Back in action. Reloading. Secure cash out A.
That's where I'm going. Oh shit.
Enemy spotted. Down there. Time to disappear.
You fucking fall to your death. Yeah, I wanna see you fucking try and follow me, bitch. I love when a heavy gets ambitious. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking try and catch the fucking invisible guy. Oh shit. What the fuck?
Vanish bomb out.
Reloading.
First gateway going out.
Throwing a flashbang.
Teleport here.
Throwing a flashbang.
Advance as a team.
Oh, here's a good way to do this.
That area. Vanish bomb out.
What the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck I get stuck in the fucking wall?
Yikes! Team white for the Vogues. The live wires denied a cash out. Great steal.
Come on. Literally in the wall, bro.
The live wires are
How is that my fault? Like, the game developer shouldn't allow that to happen. You just fucking make sure you don't get stuck in the fucking wall. You could definitely put parameters in that wouldn't allow the portal to get you stuck in the wall. And I feel like that's a playtesting error.
Vault 4 is being plucked by the Vogues.
you're trying to run, are ya?
Vanish bomb out.
We're halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
Shit. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? No way, bro. That can't be real.
Defibrillating.
That can't be fucking real. How the fuck did I get... I literally had full health. Full fucking health and the sniper got me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm trying to scare him.
The Vogues have kicked off a cash out. The Retros are in dire need of a comeback. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament.
Yeah, try and run,
The
bitch.
live wires have started a cash out.
Use this gateway.
Dash to cash out C.
The socialites are back in fire.
Oh. Where'd you go, bitch? Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Initiating a scan. Solar grenade out. Vanish bomb out.
I'm gonna scratch my nose. I can see you, bitch. You sons of bitches, bro.
Like they've blown a fuse.
Back in action.
Oh, okay. Here, let me try this.
Gateway 1 out.
Danger, danger.
I was hoping my friends were over here.
Enemy got me.
In the fucking...
Using
Use the teleporter! What are you doing? Oh, it's so fucking stupid.
Okay, it's time to shake things up a bit with an event. Prepare for even more mayhem.
Cash out complete, and the Vogues just got richer.
Don't zip line over, just go jump over.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
Time to
I don't know why I did that. I could have just let it happen. Sorry.
contestants some extra cash.
Cash out complete, and the socialites reap the rewards. The socialites have grabbed the advantage.
Just wanted the revives.
The Vogues getting ready to pile into a vault.
Let's cover each other.
Stop scared.
60 seconds left. I wonder if we'll see any tactical
Get
changes.
to vault 6.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You distract them.
The socialites are working their way into a vault.
Reloading.
We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
Woo, baby. Really get some air on this baby. Well, not like we can make it,
Moving to
but
cash out B.
10 seconds left.
yeah, there's absolutely no way I could have made it to Cash Out Bay. Like, I'm running full force,
All involved.
still like several meters, like maybe even like nearly 100 meters away. There's no way.
Carpet for their entrance to the next round.
But look at me, I got assist and kills. What the fuck, did you see that shit? I just like the speed of like the what is it called? Of the LH1. The LH1 is really good. It's just got like a speed to it that it's just like, it feels like I'm shooting a sniper sometimes, but then I'm literally like up close in your face shooting a bunch of fucking rounds into you. I'm shooting a bunch of fucking rounds into you. You will never get me to stop doing fucking accents. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Not that you care, but I don't care. There's just look. I just like doing it. All right, it's funny, and if it's funny, that means I'm happy, and if I'm happy, that's a good thing. Okay. Sorry, I turned the fan on. It's getting a little warm in here. Yep, already ahead of you. Oh, my package is here. They said they were gonna arrive today. Yeah, no, okay, yes, arriving today, I got a sleep mask. Ooh, let me tell you, I've been using it like a makeshift sleep mask, just like one of those, like, those, tube, bandanas. I kind of folded it up, made into like a blindfold. Not too good for your face, okay? Because it's not meant to be used that way. It can be used that way. It's not meant to be. It's just it's a multi-purpose clothing item, right? So I was using that, but I've bought an actual like memory foam, like
Time for kickoff. Another tournament and another
a fucking memory foam sleep mask. Because I was like, okay, those normal sleep masks, I've tried them before. They do work, but they don't work as well as you'd think. So I'm gonna get like one of the memory foam ones because I feel that those will probably work a little better. Just on the fact that they kind of like cover your eye in a more complete way. Like just more eye coverage.
Get ready for teleportation.
Oh shit.
Looks like the jet setters have landed in Vault 2 and they've started opening it.
Oh shit.
Vanish bomb out. Activating gateway.
Shit. We're fucking stuck with these fucking assholes. Cover you? What do you mean cover you? Where the fuck is this shit? It's fucking in there? What the fuck? Whoa! Ah, I got you to half health though, little bitch. Little fucking bitch.
Going for cash out station A.
Yeah, because B has been taken. Bro, you took forever to revive. Like, actually, you took millennia to revive. A little bit lower.
Reloading.
I'm just gonna do this, just so you guys don't have to worry about it. Bro, I said don't worry about it, not die immediately. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me?
Gateway's linked.
I'm back.
You son of a bitch. Where's my teammate? Where did you go? We were in this together and you left me alone. I heard you teleport behind me. Why didn't you follow me in? Well, what? If you had followed me in, you would have helped me You would have helped me with the fucking invisible person. You motherfucker.
Gotta reload.
You can't even throw a canister right.
Fantastic steal by the Jet
What the fuck?
Setters.
I'm not reviving after that. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go in here. I heard that you're behind me, so, and then suddenly I'm like, oh, I'm in trouble. Wait. But my friend is nearby. Nope. No friend to be seen. Not a one.
Warriors are storming Vault 3.
There you go. Now get the, you see what I mean? You see what I fucking mean? So stupid. Are you playing the game by yourself? Is that what's happening? Have you decided that this is a single player game?
Hooray! It's a cash out for the Jet Setters.
You can hear, there's literally a audio indication that somebody has died. But you're like, nah, I'm going for it. You're going for what, bro? You're going to your death is what you're going for.
Steamrollers are back on the scene.
Stupid as shit, bro.
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the Steamrollers.
Going for cash out C.
Yeah, I'm going to that one.
This match just passed its midway. A lot of action still in store for you folks.
Moving to cash out C.
Get ready for teleport.
The high notes have
Enemy
started a
spotted.
cash
Are
out.
you fucking kidding me? Why did the teleporter go? Why did it fucking leave? You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Time to disappear.
Sprint to cash out.
Did we get him?
Yes.
The Steamrollers have kicked off a cash out.
Could you let me do something first before you fucking lock us in here?
First gateway going out.
Gas line time.
Excuse me?
This is on its way that will force our contestants to mix up their strategies to win.
You fucking said what, bitch? You said what?
Solar grenade out.
Our contestants are projecting big spirit in the arena. They're showing our fans that they are here to win.
That's not all they're projecting. I can practically hear the detonation from here.
A high-flying heist as the Jet Setters steal a cash out. The Jet Setters are currently in the fast lane. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate moment of mayhem here at the finals. Alas, the live wires have been wiped out.
You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit, bro. Oh, get fucked, we revived instantly,
Revenge that
bitch.
team wipe.
Fucking
Raiding cash, the Jet Setters are opening a
idiot.
vault.
I almost said something extremely offensive. Yeah.
Arming a mine. Deploying
Don't die. Don't die. Don't fucking die. Holy shit, what the fuck? I think you're good. I think nobody's here. Alright, go. Go to the next one. Go to the next one or revive. It's up to you. It doesn't fucking matter. Kind of offended you didn't go for me, but...
Who will get to the new vault first?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I could be your second pick.
The
Just-
live
yeah,
wires
just
have
fucking
connected
forget
with the
about it.
vault, and they're opening.
And we're going into overtime. This could change
Oh,
everything.
here we go.
Using defense.
The high
Here
notes
we
are
fucking go.
initiating cash out.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You have my thanks.
Relocating. Enemy spotted. Move to cash out B.
Are they trying to get both of the... Oh, they are, aren't they? No, no, never mind. Ooh, we got close.
Vanish bomb out.
You know, I try to give my friends invisibility. I try. You little bitch. You gotta be fucking kidding me,
30
bro.
seconds on the clock.
You gotta be fucking shitting on my asshole. Literally shitting on my shitty fucking asshole.
Gotta reload.
What the fuck? Get back up there, you bitch.
Special delivery.
They're gonna take it.
10 seconds.
They're gonna fucking take it. You idiot. You fucking idiot. Oh shit. No. Oh. Yes. 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 Yes.
Time. All that's left is to
Fuck yeah. Fuck.
Our contestants learned that you better get out of the way when the steamrollers are coming through. Next round, they're ready.
Holy fuck, dude. Teammate with the steal out of nowhere. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm here for the plays, alright? I'm not here for the ranking or the wins. I just want the good play. I like good gameplay. When I see good gameplay, that's when I'm having fun. Okay? If you come into a competitive game and you're like, you have to be the fucking top ranked player in the game or else you're not good. It's like, that's not true. If you're good at playing the game, then you're doing the right plays, right? Because even the worst, like, sports teams in the world will have, like, well, maybe not the worst in the world, but even, like, some of, like, the least popular sports teams will still have good plays, you know? They'll still, like, catch a dub.
All right, the Jet Setters, the Socialites, the Vogues, And finally, the steamrollers. The stage is set. It's
And I think
showtime.
that's where the fun comes. For me personally, is when like when I or my teammates catch a dub. Like we don't have to like actually be like amazing at the game, as long as we're having fun and actually just like enjoying like the game itself, like the actual base game. I don't see anything wrong.
Placing a gateway.
Oh shit.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
Trend-setting action in the arena as the Vogues are opening Vault 2.
Holy fuck, what the fuck?
I'm going in there.
Bro! Motherfucker! Don't use my fucking teleporter, you bitch. I'll know. I'll know.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Jet Setters.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. A team wipe will cost them cash.
Suppression fire. Okay, let's go. They've got two? They're just similar team colors. They might have two. It looks like they're going in the same place.
Secure cash out A. Go.
The Jet Setters have returned to the arena. The match is starting again as the Vogues have started our first cash out.
Enemy up there.
Vanish bomb out.
Enemy has a cash box.
You gotta be fucking kidding me! What are you doing? Nobody's coming for you. They're running away. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Ah! Pisses me off. Why can't I wait, why did they remove the ability to go invisible? That's a new thing. They just did that. I had the, like, in the beginning when I was respawning, I could go invisible.
Contestants go after a team
And that would
wipe.
save me some fucking, that would save my fucking life.
Lots of cold hard cash.
But no. Now I go invisible and, what the fuck? Dude, we're closer to A. Why are you going to B?
The socialites are re-engaging.
Placing a gateway.
Oh, shit.
Activating gateway. Time to disappear. Back to the battle.
Socialites will need to try again. Team wiped.
Bro! What the fuck? How many times are these bitches gonna revive themselves?
Arming a mine.
I'm playing with two fucking mediums,
Back in action.
and like what? Do neither of them have a
Socialites just made their
fucking?
return to the arena.
Does the only one of them has a fucking defibrillator?
They got me.
Why are you playing as healer if you're not healing? What would be the point?
Not a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of this match.
What are the strategies here? What is going on? No fucking strategy. You were next to a fucking. You were about to die from fire because you were next to a fucking little
A
fire.
new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
Drinking my tea. You're going for the revive? Everyone else is doing that. You legitimately just saw somebody go for a revive. There's enemies in the area.
Vault 3 is being unlocked by the socialites.
I'm just angry that our push didn't go well.
Approach Vault 3. Protect cash out C.
Woo! Made it. Oh shit.
Placing a gateway. Use this gateway. Zip, go to cash out C.
I don't like how silent it is right now. I feel like nobody's around. I'm going to C because Vault 4 is way too close to D. And I feel like people are just going to go for Vault 4 rather than go for C.
The steamrollers are initiating a cash out.
What's up here?
Gateway 1, out. Activating gateway.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Ah! I did blow up the floor, though.
The socialites made an awesome steal there.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Why do herbal things always kind of smell like soap? Is it because we put a lot of herbal in soap? Is that why? Am I just like confusing the smell of like herbal soaps with like herbal incense and teas? Because I used to smoke like herbal cigarettes. Because I wanted to smoke a cigarette but not get cancer. Even though there's still like stuff in the fucking butt of the cigarette that is like... But for the most part, actually no, because some of those are like profited as like, this is a great way to stop, this is a great way to stop smoking.
June tells me has not led to any revisions to the standard model of physics.
Like that's like what they're marketed for. Which I suppose helps, because, you know, I did also sometimes, like, pick up a vape. Very rarely, but when I did, it was, like, really strong vapes. Like, possibly, like, unethically strong vapes.
The Vogues have started a cash out, hoping to end this match with a target profit.
Like, my friend gave me a vape once, and it was just, it was all salt nicotine. I felt like I was sucking down the ocean. I was literally sucking down the fucking ocean floor when I was taking one of those. Taking a hit of that. It was actually disgusting. It made me sick, but I was watching Broadchurch, so I was like, well, you know what? It might be a good thing to feel sick while watching this show. Just from the context of what's going on in the show. You know what I mean? If you've ever seen Broadchurch, you know what I mean. It's a fucking fucked up show. I do want a second season. No, not a second season. I want like a continuation, I guess. I just like the characters of the show. And I feel like there should be... Oh, shit.
30 seconds left, June. God, I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Where you going, big boy? How the fuck can you see me? That's fucking stupid. You can't see me.
10 seconds.
Time to disappear.
Oh, I was so close.
That's a wrap.
Did I get it? Do I get it? Ah,
A great victory for the Jet Setters.
yeah, I was watching, I was fucking watching Broadchurch and fucking huffing down fucking seawater. I think at that point I was like, ugh, this isn't good for me. Like, just sprawled out on the couch, just completely fucking faded. Literally gone, literally no one home. Watching fucking Broadchurch out of my fucking mind. And I never smoked that specific strength of nicotine again, because I'm not fucking crazy. It made me feel awful, like anytime I used it I was like, ooh, I'm gonna throw up maybe. I never threw up though. Not a fucking pussy. But it made me want to throw up. Especially after the preface that the ex-friend gave of if you've never smoked nicotine, you probably shouldn't use this. And I was like, fuck you. Give me the fucking stick. Like, you fucking, what do you think I am? Like, I'm literally like fucking nearing my, I think it was actually like 20, maybe 19-ish years old. I was like, fuck you. Give me the fucking stick, you fucking idiot. Tell me what to do with my fucking body. We've been going for about an hour and 30 minutes actually, so we're gonna switch it up here. We're actually gonna switch it up. Because one, I kinda have to piss myself, and two, I feel like we should switch it up, so I'll be right back. Please enjoy the soothing sounds of music as I drift into the ether. No, I'll literally be right back. Hold on. Hello, hey there, what the fuck? Hell no. Hell no. Did you read a fucking truth? Oh shit. I didn't mean to open that. Where is it? Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I know I was gone for so long. But I'm back now. I'm back. Hell nah. Hell nah. Anyways. No, what was it? What was it? Okay. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to think. I want to do something in like future streams. Is that even a thing? Wait. Okay. Oh. Right, is this even still a place you can do stuff? What the fuck? Oh, it's Microsoft. Got it. It's fucking it's Microsoft. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, let's go to... I mean... No. This. Yep. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Yeah. Open. Oh. I have to use a Microsoft account, really? Can I make a new Microsoft account? Let me just check that real. Let me just. Hell no! Hell no! Wait. I didn't even check my fucking emails today. Oh. Cool. I'll have to print this out. Fucking expensive ass fucking taxes, bro. I guess I have to also check my fucking. My fucking Wells Fargo. Bruh. What the fuck, bruh? No, wait, sorry. Here. Just gonna do a couple things here real quick. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Yeah, that's about right. That's what I fucking thought, bruh. Okay, alright. Yeah, okay. Sure, buddy. Yeah, like, I'm gonna believe in that. Yep, that should be good. Submit that for me. Thank you very much. Thank you so very much. I am so honored and so pleased to hear that. Yes. Okay, that's good. We're good there. Yeah, that's not what I asked for, buddy. Yeah, that's kind of not what I asked for. Kind of crazy that you gave me the same fucking thing. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna check. Yeah, okay. Mixed. Yep, that's the one. I'm making a Microsoft account March 17th, 2000. Verify email. Verify my fucking email, huh? Yeah, alright, verify. I promise we'll get to. We're gonna watch a video. No, I don't want that. Please solve the fucking puzzle. Okay, excuse me? Use the arrow to rotate the object to face in the direction of the hand. Okay. What's that mean, bro? Oh, that's a motorcycle? I thought that was like a... Okay, there. Bro, Captcha, what is it? Captcha? He's gotten so fucking broken lately. Now they're asking you to fucking rotate a fucking image? Like, what? In what world? What happened to the days of, like, match these pictures or Where's how many of these squares contains a fucking bicycle? You know, what happened to those days? Now I have to rotate a 3D image. And it's taking forever to load. What the fuck? Am I a robot or not, motherfucker? Like, what? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. You gotta be kidding me. Oh shit. Should we watch this? This is really long. This is like 35 minutes long. Are you done loading? What do you mean? Reload the challenge? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay, yeah. Take another fucking 20 years off my life. Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? That's what I put in my old email. Bro. Bro. Oh my gosh. Karaya Monday. There you go. Can we do the fucking captcha now? Captcha these nuts. Oh, you're gonna send another fucking code to my email, huh? Fucking dumbass shit, bro. Microsoft, fix your fucking shit. No, wait, go back. Okay, good. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, what the fuck is happening? Are you fucking... What the fuck is happening? Try again. What the actual fuck? What? Bro, I just want to do a thing. What the hell? Why is it not letting me do it? What is happening? I'm not fucking doing this right now. Holy fucking shit. Let me see. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? We're not creating an account. I already have a Microsoft account. Fucking who gives a shit? Holy fuck. I just wanted to make a new account, but apparently not. Apparently I'm not allowed. Like, insanity. Actual virtual insanity. What? Don't show this again, please. Stupid ass shit, motherfucker. No. Remove that. Upload it. No! Yeah, any of those would be great. Let's see here. No, that one. This one. Alright, let's see what we have here. Virtual insanity is what we're living in. Yeah. I guess this one. What? Just fucking work. Actually, could you just, like, actually work? Oh, sorry, you need a PNG? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get a fucking PNG. The fuck? What? Oh, you need a JPEG. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. You need a JPEG. Oh, okay. So, okay. Oh, my bad. How the fuck am I gonna get a JPEG? Like, what's the difference? A fucking JPEG, bro. A fucking JPEG. You need a fucking JPEG. Could you get out of the fucking way? Holy shit. Where's the save as button? Where's the save ass button? Okay, let's see if I can fucking save this as a PNG. I mean a JPEG, sorry. So stupid. There, I got a JPEG, bro. I hope you're fucking happy. Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, it would be... Oh, right here. There you fucking go. Holy shit. No, I'm not doing that shit. What the fuck? Skip. What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck is going on? Wait, what is this? Okay. Damn. And what is this? Okay. I'm not doing that. Alcohol. Alcohol. Okay, well. Alright. Cool. A little heart on it. Done. We're done here. We're fucking done. We're out of here. Oh shit, that's right. Oh fuck. Because it does it? Wait, does it? Wait, let me see this. Yeah, because if you go to this. Maybe I can just. Oh, come on. Oh, edit. There you go. Verify that for me. Up, reload. Not reload, up, there we go. And that's it. Alright, we've done it. I did exactly what I wanted to do. The exact way I wanted to do it. There we go. There we fucking go. Holy shit. Now, how you change that, I have no idea. How do you change this? Oh, hello. This is what I also want this. Oh, good heavens. Oh, it's just that easy, huh? Wow, okay. Crazy. Wait. That's it? Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Ah, yes. Well, that would be the better option. For right now, at least. And this one? Plus it is the end of the month, so that would be good. Okay, yes. Get my phone out. Almost done. We're almost done. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck? Okay. Damn, that's a hard question to ask. I'm gonna say it's not, though. Just for this specific instance, it is not. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Alright, cool. So wait. Oh, okay, wait. Bro, who are all these people? Who the fuck are all these people? Bro, get rid of all these people. What the fuck? No, get rid of it. I don't want any of these people in my fucking contacts. don't want to talk to any of these people. But, like, first of all, who even does this other than for the reason I want to use it? Second of all, no one, absolutely no one. Except for that one, I guess. I don't know. Oh wait, no, you need that. Who the fuck? Who are half of these people? Okay, can't do that. Bro, a fucking actual fucking creepy pedophile, bro. Get out of here. We don't talk to people like you, buddy. Alright, you're a fucking weirdo, we all know it. I put you on blast, if not for, you know, that being a bad thing, you shouldn't do that. Even though he's a creepy fucking weirdo. Alright. Think we're good? Think we're fucking good? Think we're good, do ya, huh? You think we're good? You think we're fucking good, do ya? I'll tell you one thing. We ain't fucking good. Did what? Where's the block? Block. Fucking block. Get out of here. What the fuck? Okay, folks. Alright, folks. Ladies and gentlemen. If you'd be so kind as wait. Alright. Oh wait, let me see how this works. Okay. Oh, I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Yeah, here. Here. Yep, that's it. Okay, done. Alright. Now, shit, how do we do this? I think I'm gonna look up how to make a GIF. Is there like a text to GIF website? I feel like that might be a thing. Add text to animated GIF. Free animated text generator. I was stretching. Hey! Let me look for one that's appropriate. Or how do you say? The fuck is that? Is there a way to generate this again? Okay. We'll go with this one. Open this. We're gonna here. Okay. Loop it. Go to this. Alright. Well, the number on screen is my Skype number. Alright, so that's what I was doing. Eventually I'm going to probably make a list of topics that will range from discussions about art to more philosophical concepts and social concepts. If you want to call and have a Skype, feel free to do that now. My Skype is open as we speak. Call the number on screen if you wish to converse with the streamer. If not, that's fine. We'll just continue with what we're doing, but I've got that set up, so eventually there will be a topic of conversation. It's not my actual number, it's a Skype number. It's Skype. Alright? It's different. And I'm not gonna go on fucking TikTok and do this shit because I don't want to get bombarded with fucking crazy ass conspiracy theory conservatives. I feel like that's not good for my fucking mental health. But if you just want to chat and be part of the stream, feel free to call that number. I don't know how it works, but I'm pretty sure if you just dial that into Skype, I'll be able to pick it up or whatever. I can't believe Skype isn't like a real app anymore, though. That's crazy. It used to be an app, but now it's just a fucking website. I mean, it works better as a website, honestly. I hated having to, like, download the app. Discord is much better than Skype. But you can't have a phone number on Discord, so... Skype it is. Also, it's fairly cheap to get a phone number on Skype. I should use that. I should use Skype as, like, a way of, like... verifying shit since I'm paying for it. I don't know. You used to call me on my Skype phone. Late night when you need my Skype. Call me on the Skype phone. I don't wanna... Oh, wait. No, not this one. And don't worry, you will be heard. Alright? If I connect the browser to the stream, your voice will be heard. So if you actually want to, like, talk about things that we agree on, feel free to call that number. But I'd be surprised if somebody called it today. We're gonna do this. Alright. Is there like a way to make this transition when I do? Oh. That's not what I wanted. What the fuck? Do some color correction here. Lower that down. Real fucking faded, right? No, wait, that's too much. Raise it up. There we go. So I'm just gonna shrink this down. too small. And that goes in the corner over here. Alright. And now that we got that settled. I'll take calls anytime. Feel free to call. Feel free to call. I would love to hear your voice. Oh, this actually needs to be smaller. Because we're gonna play Void Bastards as well. You're going on my own. I like this effect that it's having. You can kind of see the characters in the background. I'll put it right here, like right here-ish. And maybe even shrink it down a little bit more. Oh, shit. Oh, right. Lower the music a little bit. Come over here. So many little things you have to do. Where is it? It's right here, opera. This one? Yep, I think so. Go down to, oh, unmute it. There it is. Alright, hell yeah.
Hey,
Yellow.
how are you doing, sir?
Chillin', what's up? What are you here to talk about? Well, there's only one topic. What's up?
I don't know, man. I'm thinking about debating that $30 kick a guess for 30 minutes thing. That looks like a great topic.
Okay, do you
No,
want to debate
but,
the actual topic over
Yeah. So systemic racism, like, how far do you think that leads? Like, what's your, What are you eating?
What's my what?
What are you eating?
What are you, a cop?
Yes.
What's the actual
Have
question?
a warrant for that. So, like, how far do you think systemic racism affects to, like, a person of color?
Very far. So often, sometimes it can even be life-threatening.
Do you believe that racism can only happen to marginalized groups? Like, can black people be racist?
White Americans cannot experience racism in the United States. That's my answer to that question.
Can black people be racist?
In the United States, no. Because racism works
Why
to
is that?
negatively affect us. So how can we engage in a system that exists to negatively harm us?
What
Indeed.
about racial slurs derogatory towards white people? Is that not racist?
What,
Like,
Explain.
say the word cracker. Is cracker not a racist term to you? Or if somebody says that, it's not racist.
No, I wouldn't call them racist.
But is it not being racist? If I said the N-word, would that be
Whoa,
racist?
whoa, buddy.
You say
Whoa.
you saying that word, you're perpetuating a system of harm against people of color, specifically black people.
Holy shit.
Okay, so what about cracker? Is that not derogatory?
It's not perpetuating a system of harm against white people.
So people say it friendly? Are you trying to say that it's
No, my
a friendly
argument is
word,
it's not
not
perpetuating
derogatory?
it. No, my argument is what I said. It's not perpetuating a system of harm.
What would it be perpetuating then? If it's a derogatory term?
I
Is
think
it supposed to be friendly?
think it can be racially discriminatory, sure. That's as far as I go with it.
Which is racist, right?
No, I think being racially racially discriminatory and being racist,
What am I out
or
of?
engaging in racism are two different things.
Oh, I need
Okay,
food.
So
Got it.
here's something I don't agree with.
This
There's
is a
systemic
medical place. I
racism.
don't know if I'm gonna find food
You know
here.
how so Asian people are way more marginalized than black people? You know
Huh?
that, right? Like there is a significant amount less
What?
Asians. Yet they have the most influence, even over white people in America.
That's not true.
In the
What?
United States. It is true.
It's not.
What do you mean?
The Asians have more influence. I believe.
When you say influence,
have-
what do you mean by that? What do you mean when you say they have more influence? That's a very specific word. What does that word mean?
influence. That's what I mean.
What do you mean when you say influence?
Am I out of jumps?
Sorry, I cut
guess
out.
I
Did
got
you
a
hear
few
that?
more jumps.
Hello.
No, not at all.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna
True
be tough.
Roses. You've heard the same thing, right? You've researched it too.
Are you going to answer the question?
Asian American. Well, I meant like by influence. I'm pretty sure I mean influence. That's what I said. Is not.
Yeah, so if you're just talking about like the Google definition of the word influence, they would not have that. Asian Americans don't have like an influence over the economy. They don't really have an influence over policies. That would be predominantly held by like white Americans.
Yeah.
I mean.
Get it in your get it through your fucking
So,
skull.
well, another example of this systemic racism. So, you're saying the systemic racism is so bad. Then why was Obama elected? It's so bad that he shouldn't have been, right?
Huh?
Is that a serious
Like-
question, or
Are you
just-
wait, what?
feels like that? It feels like it's a goof at this point.
The fuck are you saying?
Did Obama win the popular vote?
Yes.
Did Obama win? Did Obama
Okay.
win?
So, you think
How
that,
would that
he wouldn't,
defeat?
since
How
there's
would that
so much
defeat
systemic
systemic racism? Obama is one person. Systemic
it's
affects
systemic.
everybody.
Yeah, but it's a person of color.
And even then, Obama has been
and
racially
in the
profiled
system-
and by like a lot of people. There was a literal
Everyone's
whole
been
campaign.
racially
There was a whole
profiled.
campaign claiming he was born
Eh.
in Kenya and that his birth certificate was fake.
Not
Do you
really.
think that would have happened if he was white?
Yeah, that can happen to anybody.
You think that they're gonna ask a white person that? You think they're gonna question if a white person's born in
Oh,
Kenya?
the sensitivity. Holy fuck.
A white person can be born in Kenya, but it's not a topic that somebody would instantly jump to. The white person, I could question if he's from Europe or Australia. It's the same thing by accent, is it not?
You think Obama? Do you think Obama didn't
Wait, what do you mean
experience,
by
like,
that?
mass amounts of racial tension once he got into office? Do you think that didn't happen?
Okay, that's much
I
better.
think that doesn't happen to white people.
Yeah, point me to an instance of white people being systemically oppressed.
Like, let's say British and Australian, they're always
Oh, shit.
racially profiled
That's not what I asked.
by their accent, their thing,
That's
everything.
not what I asked.
It is.
I
It
said
is. You asked for an example.
No,
I just
said
gave you one.
point me to an instance of white people facing systemic oppression. Not just people making fun of
Oppression.
your voice. Systemic oppression based on the color of their skin.
Okay, you're talking about
I'll let you
slavery.
point
You
me-
do
point me- I'm
understand
not
that
just talking
slavery
about
has been
slavery.
around. Slavery has
I'm
been.
not-
That is what you're talking about.
Also,
Oppression.
there's no instance of white people being slaves just because they're white. Usually it's because they're Christian. That has nothing to do with their whiteness.
Wait. Okay, so not defending racism or anything. I'm just putting
you
the
are.
logic behind it. How am I defending?
You have been this whole time. Continue, go ahead.
No,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
not. I'm just saying that racism isn't more. Well, I'm just saying
Oh,
more
that.
than. Oh my gosh. What I'm trying to say is, black people can be racist, and you're acting like I'm defending racism because black people can be racist.
What is racism?
By definition,
What is racism?
it is,
Explain.
it is the hatred or oppression of a marginalized group or people.
So if people are marginalized,
So
that
then I
means that.
disagree that any white person can ever experience that because they're not marginalized.
Yeah, exactly. When have they ever been marginalized?
So if I put one person, if I put one white person in a black neighborhood, he's not marginalized.
No, white people are not marginalized, and that would not mean
By
all,
definition, that will make him
no,
marginalized.
that would not
you
make
realize
that would not
right?
make white people marginalized. No,
That would make that one white person marginalized, which is susceptible to
No, because
racism.
marginalization is
Because,
for
you
a
know, one
group
person-
of people.
It's basically what you're trying to say.
No, it would not.
Where are you, motherfucker?
What about a
Whoa.
white person? Yeah, what about a white person in
Oh,
Japan?
shit.
I saw this
They
brought
can
up
be
yesterday.
marginalized, probably, yeah. That's why I specifically said when I started this conversation,
The
America.
fuck is that?
The white people in America.
Wait, what the fuck? What is
face
happening?
Systemic oppression based on the color of their skin.
I'm still
Who's-
talking about
who-
racism.
Who fucking
Black
honked at
people
me?
can still be
think they
racist.
can-
Is what my
I
whole
disagree.
argument on.
I disagree. Me and you have two different definitions of the word racism.
What is racism? Define it for me. Your
Racism
definition.
is the systemic oppression of one group for the political, social, or economic gain of another group.
So, by your definition, systemic racism is systemic oppression. Wow.
No, my definition of racism is systemic oppression.
So, systemic racism.
Nope,
is
didn't say.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Alright. It was the mail. I got mail. I'm gonna open it. Just give me a second here. And I won't put you on top of the fucking air conditioning. Let's see if I got everything. Damn, why is it shrink wrap like this? What the fuck? This is a set? What? Why'd they shrink wrap it? Bro. Sick though, that's sick. That's the first time I've ever gotten something shrink wrapped to my house. Let's see the other one. Hey, my knee pads. I do a lot of lunges, and it hurts my knees. Like, not like during the lunge, obviously, because I'm not slamming my knees down, but like after I'm done doing the lunges, I'll like do some step, fucking step, what is it called? When you like hop up on a step with one foot, with one leg. That exercise. And that hurts, that hurts for some reason. And I think it's because whenever I touch down, when I'm doing lunges, it hurts. But these are like, yeah, they're like memory foam knee pads. that also kind of function as like compression things for like if you're lifting and shit. So that's cool. I got those. Last package here. Let's see what we got. Alright, we got an assortment of things. That's everything, right? Yep. Okay. Is this the mask? Yes! Fuck yes! My sleep mask came in. I'm gonna be sleeping so fucking good. They come with earplugs! What the fuck? Yellow ass neon earplugs, bruh. Bruh. Ooh. Ooh, that's soft. Oh, that's soft to the touch. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, I like that. Let's try it on. Let's see how good these are at blocking light. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'm like 100% blindfolded. Not even like my peripherals. Like maybe like a little bit if I like straight up look in the corners. When I'm looking straight up, or my eyes are closed, pitch black darkness. Plus, the good thing about these from my other blindfold is these don't touch my eyes. They don't touch my eyes, and it has a little spot for your nose, so it doesn't it's not gonna hurt my eyes because there's like a section that's kind of like sunken in, so you don't hurt your eyes. Hell yes. Because the problem I have when I'm sleeping is that when I wake up, it's like the sun is just too much. I have sensitive eyes. Because I've got I get migraine headaches a lot, so my eyes become very sensitive. Let's see here. And then I think these are the arm sleeves? Yeah, a whole pack of arm sleeves. 4, 2, 4, 6, 8 arm sleeves. Sick. Fucking sick. I'm gonna put one on while I game. Little compression, like actual compression arm sleeves for when I lift. I don't do heavy lifting, but some compression on the elbows and on the arms would be nice, as well as like these have like a little thumb hole, so it's not gonna slide off, but also like they're fucking cute as fuck. Get them over my arm. Mostly just for like, just some minor compression for your arms is better than just straight up nothing. Now I feel like a real gamer. Now my wrists are gonna be protected from the gaming elements. Sick. Fucking sick. Okay. Got that. Got 4 of those. And my extra, like, real knee sleeve compression from Copper Fit, baby! We love Copper Fit in this household. We love the power of copper on your fucking leg. Which I'm also gonna put on. How do you put this on? Okay, that's the back. Lift this up. That's the small. This goes like this. Oh yeah. Copper Fit, great company. I think they were on Shark Tank. I can't remember. Anyways. I feel fucking compressed. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Alright, so. I'm gonna take this stuff downstairs. As I throw away the fucking packaging. I'll BRB. And we'll get back to the discussion or whatever. Alright. I'll be right back. In a minute here, just give me 1 second. Grab this. Put this over here. So many things on my desks. I have multiple desks filled to the brim with things. Pour the water into the kettle. Wonderful. Yes. 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 Put the kettle on the electric fucking the thing. I don't know what it's called. Put it on the plug or whatever. Oh, it's so hot in here. It must be the beginning of spring or some shit. It must be the beginning of spring or some shit. Or some shit. Alright, we've got that. Put the napkins over here. Sugar on the napkin. I've got a fucking what's it called? Somebody bought a cinnamon roll. And it ain't a normal cinnamon roll. It's a cinnamon roll with fucking chocolate on it. Milk and white chocolate. Which are two of my favorite things. Because they're both chocolate. Which I am allergic to. So I shouldn't drink. I shouldn't drink or eat anything that is chocolate. Not like allergic, like hyper allergic, where you get hives. Just like if I eat a lot of chocolatey food in a day, I get a headache. Because for some reason, and I still do not know why to this day, because not even scientists know why, chocolate actually causes migraines. Can you believe that shit? Not headaches. Now, a headache is different from a migraine. Because anybody can get a headache, but only, like, migraine sufferers can get a migraine headache. And a migraine headache, if you've had it, you understand the severity of it. Because a normal headache is just a tingling pain in your head. And it pulses through basically your entire brain. A migraine headache is a sustained section of your brain that feels pain due to inflammation of certain blood, like ventricles or whatever have you, like blood veins. Sorry. They inflammate and they kind of grow where it's like, it's just basically, you're just hitting the nerves on the vein and it hurts. Doctors don't know why that happened. They don't know why that happens. They don't understand where migraines come from. They suspect that it is genetic. Just from the data that they do have, it is genetic. But the reasons as to why it happens, still unclear. We're not really sure. We know why headaches happen. There's many, many different reasons for why a headache happens. But as for what causes, like, genetic migraine headaches, we have no idea. You can look it up. It's actually insane. It's just like, it shows like that there's so many things about the human brain that we still have yet to learn and understand. Like, doctors can understand cancer better than they can understand migraines. And cancer can grow anywhere. And that might be one of the reasons why cancer is like something that doctors can understand, because it grows in different places and has different severities or what have you. But a fucking migraine headache, are you fucking kidding me? Also, migraine headaches can last as long as 3 to 4 days. Now, if you have a migraine headache that lasts longer than a day, let alone a couple hours, you are a severe sufferer of migraines. Also, you need to go to the hospital. Because if your medication isn't helping, you need to go to the hospital. I am a sufferer of migraines. I do not severely suffer from migraines. When I was younger, I'd get migraines from like exercising, from doing outside activities, getting too hot, being too dehydrated. Now, after years and years of having it, I've learned drinking about a gallon of water is necessary for me. Also, eating right, such as eating things that just have a lot of water and protein in it, is also necessary. And not eating salty foods, such as actual, like, meat that is being served to you at, like, McDonald's. Salt is, oh, it is so bad for people with migraines. And some people with migraines, they don't care. It's just another allergy of, like, people not care. Like, it's like lactose intolerance. Lactose intolerance causes pain as well. But people will fucking eat a fucking tub of ice cream and not give a shit when they're lactose intolerant. You know, they'll drink a fucking gallon of milk. They don't care. And the same happens with people that suffer with migraines. You just don't care. You eat the salty food. You eat the chocolatey stuff. And you're fucking, yeah. You go out in the sun, you don't drink enough water. Yeah, you don't care. But that is a thing. And if you are a migraine sufferer, you should probably look into it. It's probably important that you take care of your health. I have not suffered from migraines from physical activity in a while. Most of my migraines nowadays just come from stress or extreme visual stimuli, like looking at a really bright screen at night or waking up to like the sun directly in my eyes, which is why I bought a sleep mask, because I suffer from that. And it really sucks when you're, because those are like the two extremes. I'm trying to go to sleep, right? And there's like a bright web page in my fucking face. Or I'm waking up in the morning when I'm supposed to feel refreshed, I immediately get a headache. These are just two extremes that you should not have to deal with in life. Like, normal people without migraines don't have to deal with this shit. My actual grandfather died on the roof of a building because he had a horrific migraine headache that caused an aneurysm in his brain. Like, literally, like, his brain fucking hemorrhaged from a vein exploding. Literally, like, when you say somebody gets so angry that a vein pops in their fucking head, that's what happens. That's what happens to people that suffer with migraines. Your vein actually swells up, and it can pop, and then you die because your brain is hemorrhaging. Which means it's being filled with blood and other liquids that would be in your veins being carried to your brain, but shouldn't be directly onto certain parts of your brain. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Which is why it just surprises me sometimes when, like, my quote-unquote family is like... So I never got to meet my grandfather because he died before I was old enough to be, like, cognizant that, he was around. I have no actual memories of my grandfather. Subsequently, though, I do have a ton of memories of my great-grandfather. They're not related, but my grandfather, he passed that trait on to my biological mother, and she passed it on to me. And so now I have migraines. Not as badly as my grandfather, though. And that's probably because he never got medicated and took, like, over-the-counter Tylenol pills and was underdosing, or, Anyways. That whole fucking saga aside. Yeah, let's continue watching this video. Anyways. Where's the thing? Okay. Alright.
Systemic racism. I just said racism.
So why would you use systemic oppression in systemic racism.
Because
So
I'm
your
not
definition.
giving you the definition of systemic racism. I'm just giving you the definition of racism.
Systemic is an adjective.
Are you deaf? Can you hear?
No, I'm just saying.
Can you hear the
like-
words? What word did I give you the definition of?
Define systemic racism then too.
Systemic racism would be, I'd define it a little differently. I say systemic racism I would define as specific political policy and or laws that have specific policies and or laws that have shaped how systems run to negatively affect people of color.
So right now, people of color only. So Japanese Americans
Or
aren't
people
included.
of color.
Asian
Yeah.
Americans are
Or people
not
of color.
included.
They're
Asian
people of
Americans are
color.
People of color people of color is literally related to
Asian
black people.
Americans
That's the
are
only
people of
people I
color.
included.
Asian Americans are people of color.
Oh, so white's just not a color nowadays. You know, black
No,
actually
white
not
is
a
the-
No,
color.
white is the lack of color. It's
yeah,
a
what?
shade. If we want to be technical, white would be the lack of color.
Also, white people
If we
aren't
wanna be
white. They're like
technical, black isn't a
pinkish.
color either.
Okay, well, good thing we're not black. We're brown.
Get fucked.
Oh, so you're right. Around people, I should start, host is dense. That's not nice. It's
I
not
don't
very
care. I don't care
respectful.
what the comments say. You're debating me, not the comments. I don't care what they say.
No, I was just letting you know. I was just
Doesn't bother me.
calm down. Calm down.
Doesn't bother me.
All right, so
Is that a cat
you
noise?
still have you still have avoided like every question I've asked.
what's your question?
When
Give me
in
a
American
question.
history have white people faced systemic oppression based on the color of their skin?
Specifically, systemic
Yeah.
oppression.
Great. When have they
But
faced
that doesn't
oppression
mean
of
that
any
black
kind
people
based on the
cannot be
color of their
racist.
skin?
Oh my bad, brown people. That doesn't nullify the fact that brown people can be racist. You're acting like
You
they
can say
can't be
black people.
racist.
You can say black people
yes,
if you're
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
like
because black is
African
not a color.
Americans.
I've made that apparent.
Okay, but you just sound stupid when
So
you
as I
say
was
it.
saying, you can't point to a single issue where white people have been systemically oppressed. based
Like
on the color of
I'm
their
a brown person, but I'm not black.
I
You
mean,
know,
in several hoods, white people are oppressed by black people.
skin.
that's not oppression.
It's systemic in their town.
That's not systemic. They don't own the system.
It's
What system are they in
define
power
oppression for me
of?
then.
Sure. You want the Google definition?
I don't want. Just give me your Google definition.
Sure.
That would be great. Thank you.
Prolonged, cruel, or unjust treatment or control.
Oh, so by definition, a white man in a black neighborhood being oppressed, being beaten by the color of his skin
No.
is oppression.
Point to me where
So-
that's happened.
No.
Point to me where that's happened. It
Yeah.
obviously has happened.
Show me.
Okay. That is wild. That is wild.
Show me.
Because your color. No, because your color and because your ancestors' history, you are just completely blind to the facts and actual real life that has happened.
No, I've given
What?
you a definition for what I believe racism is. I believe it's a version of a systemic oppression based on the color of one's skin.
Bro just literally committed systemic.
What
Like,
about the shooting in Alabama then? What about the
You've
shooting
not
in
been able
Alabama?
to point me to an instance of white people being oppressed for political, social, or economic gain.
the shooting in
based on the
Alabama.
color of their skin.
Which
Give me a
one?
definition.
Because I feel
What
like there's
about
a
the shooting
shooting
in
every
Alabama?
day.
What about it?
I feel like there's a shooting going
The
on right
black
now
man that's
in
shot down,
Alabama.
Like what, 32 people?
What about it?
Because they were white?
Which shooting?
Blatantly raped.
Yeah, which shooting? What was the name of the shooting?
The most recent shooting in Alabama. How do you not know of it?
We have a lot of shootings in this.
Alabama.
Most recent in Alabama. No, actually, it was though
Shooting.
because he used racism as the factor and the cause. Swear to God.
He used racism as a factor.
Let's see here.
The one I'm seeing is like
So
3.
just confirm, you're
That's
gonna
not
tell me when I look at the victims here, they're all gonna be white?
I want to say that.
Yeah, we're
Then
looking
it
at the
wasn't-
same.
then it
I
wasn't
think we're looking at the
victims.
same one.
I can't believe how easy
Well,
that
I
was
mean,
to debunk.
okay.
It seems
okay,
like
so then.
it seems like
Okay,
there
so then
might
black
be
people-
even. There's literally
then
what
black
the
people-
fuck?
the black person
Literally,
that has
Alabama
Muslims,
mass
the
shooting,
black
and then there's a
owners
POC
of
in the
slaves.
picture in a
Do you know
hospital.
about that? Just saying. The
What-
slave
what?
master, the person with the most slaves in America was black. The person who
That's not
sold
true.
slaves to America was black.
That's not true.
That's not true.
The
Search
person
up
who-
the person. Okay, if you want to
America sold slaves.
absolutely go around that fact, search up who owns the most slaves in America. It will be a black man.
One man?
Let's take a look. It's Joshua John Ward, a white.
Straight up a white man. Straight up
Picture
white
pulled up right
man.
now.
Inbred looking
Joshua
white ass
John Ward.
motherfucker.
Owned 1,092 slaves. He was white.
Robert E. Lee.
Robert E. Lee was also white.
Yeah, Robert E. Lee's white. Did you fail history class, buddy? Or like what's going on?
Wrong person.
What do you mean wrong? Robert E. Lee? One of the most notorious slave owners? Like what? A notorious oppressor, sorry. The actual general of the Confederate Army.
Is he still looking? I already
Yeah, this
told you
guy.
he was.
This fucking guy, yeah. That's who you confused with a POC, right?
Anthony Johnson, I'm back.
No,
I was snapping somebody.
no. The largest slave owner was Joshua John Ward, and he was a white man. So you were snapping somebody the wrong answer.
No, I wasn't. There was nothing about this. I have a life.
I don't believe
I understand
that,
you sit here with your cat ear head. Oh.
Why people gotta always
I
attack
understand you sit here
Javon
with
for
your
the cat ear
all day With your
headphones?
little rainbow background, but like I do have a life.
What rainbow back? Wait,
This
what
is my
rainbow
job. I
background?
talk to people as well every day.
Where's the rainbow background? What are you talking
job.
about?
Yes. this
There's
is my
no
job.
rainbows in this background. What are you talking about? I'm looking at the fucking
So you're gonna
stream.
concede that you were wrong?
Very proactive.
Are you gonna concede that you were wrong now?
No, I'm still standing by the fact that black people can be racist.
No, you were wrong. You
So-
said that the largest slave owner was a black man, and it wasn't.
Yeah, we're not talking
Last
about
time I
the.
checked,
We're
it
not
was,
talking about.
Anthony Johnson.
Joshua John Ward. Anthony Johnson was not the largest slave owner by any means.
Can you show me? Can you turn around the camera?
No, but
Show
if-
us.
but if
You're
somebody
looking
on
at
my
the
Twitch chat
screen,
said
bro.
you're wrong,
What the fuck?
They're all watching. Joshua John
Every,
Ward. He owned
okay,
the
maybe
most
I was
slaves.
wrong in that, but
Right.
every race can be racist. That's all that
Disagree.
matters. Keep going.
No, that's not how that works.
Every race can be racist.
Yeah, I
No, no.
So a black person calls a Chinese man a. You know the word. You know the word.
disagree. No,
Can't
tell
say
it
it.
to me.
Yeah, say the
I
word.
don't know what you're talking about.
What's the word?
No, that is peer pressure right there.
You know the word? You know the
That is
word?
peer pressure right there. It's
That's like what?
I'm gonna.
That's argue the same point to a different POC group,
Sorry, I just had to clear.
and then say you know the word that you use against African Americans. You know the
See how
one.
likely he was to say it. Can't believe he really did. That's
Wait,
crazy.
did he say it? Wait, I didn't even. I guess I shouldn't
That's
rewind
low-key
it.
wild that he was
I'll
straight
take
up saying it.
I'll take Javon at his word. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. That's crazy. He said it, right? He said it? I didn't hear it. I'm sure that there are other streamers that do this kind of stuff. I haven't seen any. This is kind of the first person I've seen that is like strongly just talking about like specific social issues. Of course, like political issues as well, but big topic on the channel: trans rights. Let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you. All right. Oh, these fucking arm sleeves are kind of conducting heat. Like it feels like they're trapping heat in. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know they did that. It's good for my arms. When you're working out, you want your arms to be a little hot, or your muscles to be a little warm. That keeps them loose. And then after you're done, you want to dip in like a cold bath or something. Okay, transphobe
Special shout out.
loves cancel culture.
Bro, are you in Portage?
Am I what?
Are you in Portage?
No, I'm
What's
educated.
their phone number, dude?
It's my Skype line.
You're not in the region though?
What do you mean? I'm in.
You don't choose. You don't choose.
Oh.
I literally just did that today. You do not choose where it is.
Get rid of that number.
The number is because I'm not giving out my actual number, dog.
Pick a number in New York, bro.
Why? What does it matter, homie?
That's a region. People from 219 understand it. That is a region phone number, bro.
Okay,
You're
people from 219 can
misrepresenting.
eat my butthole. I don't know what to tell
You're
you.
misrepresenting, just like the left, dude.
I don't know what to tell you. They can eat my butthole. I don't know what you want me to do.
Fucking swing that way, bro.
If the opportunity arises, I'm not gonna deny getting my butthole ate. Yeah, who cares?
Crazy, crazy.
Big dogs from 219, bro. It's people like this that there's no more peerless potato chips. Dragon Man Till's closed, bro. Is this
I
guy right
don't-
here?
I don't know what those are, and I could care less.
Peelless potato. Wait, what is a
Yeah, 'cause
peelless
it's that
potato?
culture at, like,
Wait, what? Wait. I've never heard of this. Wait, what is a peelless potato?
Down, dude. You guys are anarchists, right? Isn't that what you are?
Peel,
You.
How so?
peelless.
You guys don't care about like society or anything like that. You guys are angry at it because of apparently you didn't get what you wanted out of it.
We're a fucking monolith. Yeah, I love it. Conservatives, we're a monolith. Because we say that all the time, right? We don't say the opposite.
I classify
Me
bigots as
saying
anybody that
that,
attacks
Right.
somebody who are a part of a protected
If you
class.
have a dick, you're a dude. I'm all of a sudden a bigot.
Not all
right?
dudes have dicks.
All dudes have dicks. Period.
No, what about ones that are born without them?
Yes.
You know there are like
Yes.
genetic
The definition of
mutations.
A woman is literally an adult human female. It decides.
Yeah, what's the definition of a female?
The definition of a woman is that? Where did you get this definition? From like what? Andrew
Yeah,
Tate?
what's the definition of female? You said woman is an adult female, so what's the definition of female?
Individuals with characteristics of a female. I don't know, man.
You
But I
can't
can
use the
tell you what
definition
woman
in the
is.
definition. of
Yeah, you
what's
can't use
specific.
the word in the
Female
definition.
is somebody that looks like a female.
You have to use other words to define a word.
Some do.
Here, let me
Some
see
are
if I
born
can-
without.
You can't say, oh, the definition of definition is definition.
Some are born without. Some
Like,
are,
that's
I
not how
pulled
that
it up
works.
right here, Merriam-Webster.
Okay.
Of relating
Don't
to or
give me
being.
some leftist bullshit. Go to
Merriam-
You also can't say the
Is the
definition of
second largest
definition
English
is to
dictionary.
define
So you want wait?
or
so instead of using
be a definite. Like, that's not how that works.
Wait, you realize
A female
Oxford?
denoting a sex that can bear offspring or produce an egg, distinguished biologically by the production of gametes that can be fertilized by male gametes.
Oh, you had to look that up? You had to look that up?
So women with dicks can produce offspring? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
there are things
Yes.
like so there are men who are born with
Let's be
X
real
chromosomes
here.
but can produce female gametes.
You were
You
talking
know,
about a very, very, very small and rare.
Doesn't matter, it exists.
human being.
It doesn't matter, it exists.
just because it's rare.
Six digits.
How do you think science works, dude?
Should have 6 digits.
No, but I wouldn't
Like
say that
Walmart.
in order to be a human, you have to have 5 fingers because there are humans.
I'm
without
saying,
five
yeah.
fingers. So I
We're,
wouldn't say
I'm
that
saying,
for
look,
humans.
I'm saying,
Mulvaney is not one of those people. Okay, so maybe why don't we
Dylan
focus
Mulvaney's
on-
a woman.
I'm saying that the person with 6 fingers deserves to get a glove made for them.
Cosplay.
It's not, and you have no proof. You
All
have
right.
nothing to back yourself up.
It's an adult.
I'll wait for a
human-
source.
Cosplay is, that's not the definition of
I've already
cosplay.
said.
Let's look up the definition. Also, I looked up peeled, like, peelless
peelless
potatoes. It's not a thing.
That's not one of them.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
not one of
It
them.
doesn't
New-
matter. That
wait,
existing-
new whole
yes, it
raw
does.
material. I'm gonna
That
look at that in a
existing-
second.
Nope. That.
I'm gonna look up the definition of cosplay. Cosplay. This is the Wikipedia definition. It says, cosplay, a portmanteau of costume play, is an activity and performance art in which participants called cosplayers wear costumes and fashion accessories to represent a specific character. So what specific character is Dylan Mulvaney cosplaying as? Like, just think about that. What pop culture character is Dylan Mulvaney cosplaying as? None. The answer is none, because there's like, yeah, she dresses, you know, very, like, I mean, I'd say like proper. Sometimes I don't know. I've seen Dylan in like. She wears like, I don't know. I feel like I've seen her in like long white gloves for some reason. I don't know why, with like pearls or some shit. She fucking dresses like Martha Wayne from fucking Batman, you know, which is beautiful. I love that, but she's not. That's not like a character. She's not dressing. She's not actually dressed as Martha Wayne. You know what I mean? Like it's just a style or genre of clothing. Like there's grunge clothing, you know, Victorian clothing, like cottagecore, modern, like Y2K style, like urban, there's I mean, I would call it like generic, like some cis-het males will wear like just generic clothing, which I suppose is more, I suppose that falls in like in the modern category. There's definitely like contemporary clothing. But like picking an era that you enjoy and then like dressing up, you know, that's not the same as like somebody wearing a Loki cosplay. Because usually a cosplay is like the exact character. It's not like, oh, this is an assumption of an era of a character. No, it's an exact character costume. Like if a character looks this and this way in the anime and has this and this and this on their person, or like specific style, that is how you have to translate that into costume design. Yeah, people can't dress up. Yeah, people can't become Judy Hopps, but they can dress up in a Judy Hopps cosplay, and you can visually tell, hey, that's Judy Hopps. So if this guy means, oh, Dylan Mulvaney is completely decked to the nines in, you know, women's clothes, then yeah, you just assume that's a woman, you know. But if fucking Dylan Mulvaney comes out tomorrow wearing fucking wearing a fucking Sailor Moon outfit, it's like, okay, that's somebody cosplaying. So there's a difference, you see. There's a big difference. Anyways.
At existing, are you done?
That's why I should accept Dylan Mulvaney.
Are you done? What I'm saying is that existing means your definition of female doesn't work. Physically doesn't work.
It's not mine, it's society's definition.
Well, it's Oxford Languages, and specifically the one that Google uses is like the Oxford Learner's Dictionary, which is a children's dictionary.
Oxford Learner's Dictionary? It's literally in the dictionary, bro.
Yeah, and
For children.
There are other dictionaries with different definitions.
No, your left dictionary.
Yeah, you just don't. So if Oxford changes the definition, what would you do?
Pardon me?
What if Oxford changed the definition? What would you do?
I would obviously just fucking keep going on with logic.
Yeah,
to
so
the
you
logical
don't
path.
care what
Yeah.
the dictionary
It's the
definition is. So
logical
why do you
path
keep
that
you?
what a woman is?
No, you don't give
describes sex and
two
it
craps
describes
what the
sex and
dictionary definition
species.
is. You don't
Period.
care what the dictionary definition is, right? You don't care
I
because if
do,
Oxford
because
changed
it
it, you still
literally
wouldn't use it.
reinforces the
No,
point.
you don't
Yes,
care
I do.
about it.
It
You
reinforces
literally
the point.
just threw all logic out the window less than 5 seconds
did
ago.
not.
You
You
threw
have no
all
logic.
logic out the window. If I
This is the
said-
Oxford
if I
definition.
said,
It's the
"Man,
literal definition.
I hate
Okay, what if
apple
the
pie,"
definition
and someone
changed
said,
or we
"Here's
use a
apple pie,
different
you wanna eat 'em?" Like, yeah,
dictionary?
I'll eat apple pie. I clearly don't hate apple pie.
Oh, but then
If
no,
I said,
no,
"Well, the
that's
dictionary
not.
definition's what's important,"
No,
what if
actually,
they
logic
change it?
is
Well,
where
then I don't
is how you
believe the
dictate
dictionary
that. It's like
definition.
what?
You're
I use
illogical.
that
You
as
have no logic.
reinforcement
You're
for the
illogical.
logic that,
You use it as
that
reinforcement?
a woman
Cool. Is
an
are
adult
dictionary
human
definitions
female.
descriptive
Sorry.
or prescriptive?
You cannot change reality.
Are dictionary definitions descriptive or prescriptive?
I know that you are being an idiot.
Are dictionary definitions
You are an idiot.
descriptive or
No, it doesn't matter.
prescriptive?
Shut up.
Are dictionary definitions descriptive?
Saying shut up
or
doesn't mean you win the
prescriptive?
argument.
You would imagine that all language is prescriptive, dude, because we constructed all of
I
it
didn't
to-
ask
to
is language. I
describe
didn't ask
everything.
if
That's what it
I
does.
did
It
not.
describes what
So
we're
then
talking about.
dictionaries
Fine.
are descriptive, not prescriptive. They don't tell us how we have to use words. They tell us colloquially how we do use words.
Yeah.
So guess what?
No,
Words
it-
change.
it-
You don't like facts, dude. You don't like
defines-
logic.
it's-
You
that's
don't
what-
like
that's what
logic.
a definition
You don't like
is,
logic.
right?
It's kind of crazy.
Definitions are not
It's kinda crazy that
prescriptive.
you don't like
Oh my
kinda crazy.
goodness.
What comes
Just like
first,
cis
the
was
spoken
entered in
language or the
2015
dictionary? What comes
by
first?
some leftist
What comes
ideologue.
first, a spoken language or a dictionary? What comes first?
Obviously, it's going to be a spoken language.
So then the dictionaries don't tell us how we have to use words. They tell us how we do use words. And words
Oh,
change
okay.
all the fucking time. Do you get this butthurt over the word car meaning something different than it used to?
It's
What
not
about
butthurt.
what about
It's-
the word
it's
silly?
not
Do you get this
allowing
butthurt over the word
Fucking
silly? meaning something
silly.
different? Do you want me to pull up a list of all words that have changed definitions?
Like you,
Wait, I'm curious about this. Give me a list of prescriptive languages. I'm just curious. Would you look at that? Well, well, well. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. So, okay. Prescriptive languages are programming languages that enforce a specific style or set of rules for coding practices. Now, is this right? Now, is this correct? Now, hold on. We're going to actually look on Google because that's ChatGPT. I'm curious. Oh, here's the Oxford definition for it. Okay, you see that? Do they have examples? No. Ah, okay. So it's not just prescriptive language, it's linguistic prescription language. Okay, let's ask ChatGPT again. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm looking up language. And we were talking about definitions. Because language can be prescriptive and descriptive. Right, that makes sense, because then doctor is right, so okay. I'm stupid. Yes. So, yes, so like a place like the Oxford Dictionary can provide examples of prescriptive language for your definition, but the definition itself is descriptive of the word that is being defined. I understand. I thought that these two things were a completely different structures. No. I misheard or misunderstood what was happening. But I understand now what Javon is trying to say. Because Javon says this a couple times in some of the videos. And I haven't understood that. I'm not a linguist, okay? I'm an artist. I don't need letters to describe the world around me. I can literally create a world for you to explore, you know? I don't need words to describe things. I can show you a description of something from my mind. So it's not the first thing that comes to mind. Like, linguistical skills isn't the first thing that comes to mind. Also, I have dyslexia, which is possibly one of the reasons why I am not very good with words. So, yeah. Like, every time I read a book, I feel like an idiot, you know? Because I feel like, okay, am I reading this book in the tone that the author meant to be, like, it was meant to be read in this tone? That's just a thing that happens in my mind. Some people, that doesn't even cross their mind. They read the book in the tone that they expect to read it, or this is the tone that is how you read the book. It's like there's no ifs, ands, or buts. They just know how to do it. But when it comes to me and I'm reading a book, I'm like, I feel like I'm not reading the tone correctly. I feel like I'm getting the tone of this book wrong. And that kind of disheartens me from continuing to read. It's a little easier in like a comic book because you can see the expression of the character, but in a full-on, you know, like in a whole ass fucking book, you know, it's a little more difficult. Which is why, even from a young age, I was put into like linguistics classes for like dyslexic people. I think the school knew I was dyslexic, but they knew I was dyslexic in the way of like, they know I'm dyslexic, but only because I have shown signs of dyslexia, not because my parents have taken me to like a doctor to be actually assigned with actual dyslexia. But I actually do have dyslexia. Like, I will read a book and I will read a word and I have the signs of it of like, I read the word wrong, or I literally cannot read. Like, I am very literate and I can read a lot of like difficult words, you know, like long or, you know, complex words that don't look like they should be said one way, but they are. And then other words that some people would have even an easier time with, I look at it and I'm like, oh, I read that wrong, you know? Or literally I'll be looking at like some letters and some letters will literally look like a different letter. Like, in my brain, I'm looking at a letter or a word and somehow it like shifts or changes from what I'm looking at. It's like, oh, that's not a word because I can't understand what the letters are. And then it shifts back when I'm sort of more focused on it, that it's like, oh, now I can read the word. I understand what the letters are saying. Or what the word is. No, the letters don't speak. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't understand what descriptive or prescriptive was. I understood the basis of of describing and prescribing something. I didn't understand the linguistic aspect of descriptive and prescriptive language. So, the example, study.com, I don't know about that one, buddy. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, so I understand what it is. I'm sure you do too. If you don't, do a little research. Can't kill you.
From New York who believes that you understand everything.
Let's
in the
pull
world.
up.
You
Let's
have
pull
the
up a
right-
list of words that.
you
Do you
have
get
the
this
right to
butthurt?
compel speech.
Do you get this
have the
butthurt
right to
over the
tell
word
people how to
awful
think and
being
feel, or else you're gonna
changed?
call up a bigot to have any control
Do
of
you
this
get? Well,
world.
you're
You
definitely a
have no
bigot. You're
control.
100% a bigot.
You
Do you
have
get this
zero
butthurt
control.
over the word
You don't.
cute being changed? What about fantastic? Do you get this butthurt about that word being changed? What about flirt?
The word fantastic
What about literally?
is not going to affect my family.
What about
and the way
meat?
we view the society.
What about
Sorry.
myriad? What about nervous?
What about
about nice?
Homosexual.
What about
That's an
spinster?
adult- That's a dictionary.
Do you
word,
get upset
isn't it?
about all of these words being changed?
What does that have to do with
Is that
anything?
just what snowflakes do?
I'm
They
gonna
get
pick and
pissy.
choose the ones
They
to get
get.
upset
Is that
about.
just
How
what
about
snowflakes do? They get
Why did he
pissy
bring
about
up?
words
Why did
changing.
he
They
bring
get
up
aggressive.
homosexual?
I haven't gotten upset once this whole conversation. You have.
I'm
You
not
came
upset
on
at
here.
all. I'm
Yes, you are,
passionate.
Mark.
Here's what
You're
Greeks are.
very
Ethos,
you're
pathos.
very clearly emotional.
Pathos, logos,
You're
we are
emotional, Mark. It's okay to be emotional.
We are
You care
passionate
about this
people. It
stuff,
has
so you
nothing
get
to do-
emotional.
No.
You're upset
No,
that
no,
people
no,
changed
no.
a
I'm
word
not
that
upset
you've
at all.
known for a while.
No,
It's
no,
upsetting
no,
you.
no.
You're sad that Dylan Mulvaney's got a Bud Light sponsorship and you
You
don't.
are not
You're
going to change
upset.
reality.
You're
I
upset
don't care,
that
man.
that all science disagrees with you. That social
And you know what's
sciences
the
disagree with
best?
you.
All of America is disagreeing with you right now because look at all the legislation that's
Who said? Who? What do you mean?
Republicans.
We can.
Republicans
You
care
like people
about-
can
care
fight
about moral
legislation. Like
organic.
what? There was legislation to like actually have like legal slaves in America. What do you mean? People aren't agreeing with you, buddy. Look at the legislation. It's like at one point in time it was legislated to have slaves. What does it matter if something is being legislated by a certain group of people? It doesn't matter.
Cancel Bud Light. We don't like Bud Light. Cancel culture really.
It's called a series of checks and balances, buddy.
You love that. You love your cancel culture. You love your cancel culture, Mark. You really love your cancel culture.
Voting with their money.
You said
voting with
cancel
their
Bud Light. They hire trans people. I don't like it.
People
You love
said,
your
"I don't wanna-
you
I
love
don't
your
wanna-
cancel culture, bro.
That's ran by ideologues.
You
Good for
love
them.
you love.
Good
You
for
think
them.
Republicans aren't ideologues? You think you guys aren't also sheep?
No,
You're
sir.
sheep. You're just
No,
following
sir.
a different flock.
Constitutionalists.
You're sheep that are following. No, you're not a name me all. You're not a constitutionalist, Mark. I guarantee it.
Absolutely.
I guarantee it. I guarantee you're not. I guarantee
Well,
you're
I'm
not.
currently in-
Do
I'm
people
currently in
have?
Belgrade, but
I'm
when I
sorry,
am in
Mark. Do
America,
people
I'm
have a right to privacy?
Pardon me?
Do people have a right to privacy?
You tell me.
Well, you're the constitutionalist, Mark. That's why I asked you. Are
I
you
look
not a
at- I look at the-
constitutionalist?
I look at the obvious facets of the Constitution that matter, such as the Second Amendment, the First
Oh,
Amendment.
so you know the first and second. Can you name me any
You know
past
what?
that? Can you name
You
what's
know
the
what?
fourth?
We have a Supreme
Oh.
Court.
What's the
that
Fourth
actually
Amendment?
helps rule these laws that
Wait,
are occurring.
I thought you were a constitutionalist. You can't be a constitutionalist if you only know 2 amendments, Mark.
I can.
No, you
I
can't.
can
That's
as
not a
well.
constitutionalist. Imagine I read the first 2 chapters of Harry Potter and go, guys, I've read Harry Potter. I know that whole. I read the first 2
Well, you're a
chapters, but it's
fascist,
okay.
so,
I know that story inside and out, bro.
Constitutionalist.
I
You
know
are a
that story. And I read the first 2 chapters. I read the first 2
You are
pages of
trying
Chicka
to
Chicka Boom
compel
Boom.
speech out
I'll
of
figure out what
public.
else happens. The Chicka Chickas boom boom onto the ground. I'll figure it out. That's not a constitutionalist, Mark. I don't think you know what a constitutionalist is.
Are you a constitutionalist?
No, I think the Constitution should be rewritten every 20 years, just like
I
Thomas
think that I have
Jefferson
the
did.
right to defend the Constitution from ideologues like you.
That's great.
Thank
I think the people that wrote the Constitution said we should change it every couple of years. I think they were
I don't
correct.
think they did. I don't think they did do that.
Thomas Jefferson literally said every 20 years the Constitution should be changed. But you would
I
be
don't
the
think he did
constitutionalist,
say
so maybe
that.
you would know that.
Give me the source. Where's the source? Cite your
Oh my
sources.
God, Mark, this is such common knowledge and you don't know it.
sources, Jovan.
Yeah, hold on, I'll pull it up. He did it in a letter specifically. I think it was Alexander Hamilton. Let me pull it
Oh,
up.
he didn't write it into the Constitution.
Yeah, no shit, he didn't write it into the
Oh, okay, then
Constitution.
it doesn't fucking matter. Shut your mouth.
It doesn't fucking matter. He wrote the Constitution. The Constitution was written by this guy, but it doesn't matter when he talks about it.
He said it in a letter to James.
Oh, it doesn't.
Madison. He
No,
said
it doesn't
the
matter.
Constitution then
It doesn't
and every
matter.
law
What? Like what?
Naturally should expire at the end of
If he
19
meant-
years.
If he meant to include it, he would have included it in the Constitution.
Mark, he wasn't the sole.
Oh,
writer
so
of the
now
Constitution,
now
but
suddenly
they
it
all
does
agreed that it should be
matter?
changed. That's why they. You want to know
Oh,
how I
so
know,
then if he's not
Mark?
the
You want to
sole
know how I
writer,
know
then
that they
the
think it should be
fucking authority,
changed?
then who gives a fuck what he
Mark,
thought?
do you want to know how I
What's
know they
in the
think it should be
Constitution is
changed?
what matters,
Mark,
Giovanni.
Mark, do you want to know how I know they think it should be changed? I know because they gave us the ability to add amendments, Mark. If they
Did
didn't
you
think
add-
it
did
should
we
be
add an amendment?
changed, if they didn't
we
think
add
it
an
should be
amendment?
changed, they wouldn't
Did
have
we
given
add
us
one?
the ability to add
But did
amendments,
we add
Mark.
one? Did we add
We've
one to
added
change it?
tons
Did
of
we
amendments,
add an
Mark.
amendment?
Tons of them.
Did we add a
Interesting.
specific amendment to change it every 20
Every
years,
time
you
we
fucking
add an
bum?
amendment,
We don't need
change the
to.
Constitution.
We can just change
Yes.
it.
Add one that
Every
states
time we add
that
an
we have to
amendment, we
rewrite
change it, Mark.
every 20 years.
That's what adding an amendment
What,
does. It
what,
changes the
what is
Constitution.
happening? What is going on?
Wanted in the Constitution to change it every 20 years.
Mark,
No,
we don't have
no,
what are you
no.
talking about? We don't need an amendment saying that we can
Amendments
change
be
the
struck
Constitution.
too,
That's
bro.
not how we would.
Amendments
That's
can be stripped from the Constitution, but a Constitution can
what.
never
What
be
amendment's been
withdrawn.
stripped from
Thank
the
you.
Constitution? Which one's been stripped?
You can.
Which one's been
It
stripped?
hasn't yet, because obviously we don't need to, but ideologues like you are trying to...
If it hasn't yet, then how do you know that it can? Like, it hasn't yet.
Go to a
So
movie
why
theater
are
and
you
yell
saying
fire.
that
Watch
things
it
have been stripped as if it has happened?
happen. That's
That
not
is-
freedom of speech.
that
What
is
does
a-
freedom of speech mean?
That's threatening.
What does freedom of speech mean?
Is me being able to call you an FAG in
What
public,
does
right to
freedom
your
of
face?
speech mean?
Ooh, he
What
pulled
does
out the
freedom of speech mean? I mean, if you call me that in
homophobia.
public, I'll knock your lights out. But what does freedom of speech
Yeah,
mean?
right, bro. You better get like fucking
I'll,
5'8".
I'm 6 foot, Mark. I'll box you right now.
5'8",
You don't scare
bro.
me. You don't scare me.
5'8".
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of snowflake conservatives.
Dude, I've never heard a man
I would
so
never be afraid of a snowflake
afraid.
conservative. So again,
You don't
again,
scare
Mark,
me.
what does freedom of speech mean?
I'm
Don't
not
just say
scared.
an example. Tell me what it means to have freedom of speech. I'd love to know.
Well, Jovan, freedom of speech begins with the freedom to
Freedom of
dissent from your
speech when you
government.
shut the
Point
fuck
out when
up.
there are ideologues like you leftists are that are destroying the government free and clear of any type of persecution.
Yeah, so
Bro just
I'm gonna
says
say right
shit.
now,
Bro just
Are you
says
saying we
shit.
shouldn't have that, Jovan?
I'm saying you don't have that.
I do have that.
I don't think
I'm doing
so, Mark.
that right now.
I
and
think
don't
if you
see-
go
I don't
into it,
see
if you,
John-
I don't think you can just
if
like.
we're gonna talk about
I don't
having
think you can just
freedom
like
of speech,
assume that, bro.
right, and the government can persecute you in any way for whatever speech you say, then that's not freedom.
No.
So if I go into a movie theater and yell fire,
Wait,
and
so
get arrested,
only
that's the
your
government
freedom of speech is
impeding on my
protected?
freedom of speech.
But our freedom of speech,
can't I
like
threaten
like
people with their freedom of
leftist
speech?
freedom of speech, is
Because
not.
that is not just a freedom of speech. Also in the Constitution, you have the right not to fucking get hit by idiots like you.
What amendment is
Right?
that?
Yeah, what is the not the right to not
You're
get
a
hit by idiots?
constitutionalist, right? What amendment? What amendment says that I can't hit somebody?
Everybody has the right to pursue happiness, and so if someone comes and yells F-I-R-E in a theater and you die, guess what?
What if
That's
my
against the
happiness is
constitutional
yelling
right to
fire in a
live.
crowded movie theater? So I don't have the right to happiness? That's crazy, Mark. That's
Oh, okay.
crazy. Or is freedom of speech a crock of shit and we limit speech all the time?
It's not a crock of shit. It
Maybe
is
what
absolutely
happens is we limit speech
is-
constantly, Mark. You
It is
just
not.
you just
And the
don't
reason why
realize
is
it.
because it's threatening to people like you who want to change the dialogue and own it. That's why.
Why can't I
Because
tell
you
a
wanna
cop?
have
Why
the
can't I tell a
ability
cop I'd knock
to
him
tell
out, Mark?
someone to tell you, sorry, dude, Dylan Mulvaney's a dude with a dick.
Dylan Mulvaney doesn't have a dick anymore.
That's what you want.
The fuck are you talking about?
What?
Love that
It's
for
an
her.
inside out dick.
I love that for her.
Good for him.
What? That's not what that's not how that works.
Bottom surgery works if you think it's an inside out dick.
Yes, I think I guessed it. He
You
doesn't
guessed
have
wrong,
fucking-
homie.
You got it wrong, dumbass.
I don't think it is.
Kind of crazy to try to
Holy
give medical advice when
shit.
you don't know anything about the human body, Mark.
Oh, I know. You do.
I don't.
Yeah,
no,
they
I don't
just
know.
yeah,
That's what
I love that. Yeah, they just take the penis, they fucking
I don't
push
care
it
about somebody
in.
who's not had,
Like,
formal medical
in
training.
what sense?
Oh,
In
okay.
what sense? How did that work?
What do we call those organs? What are they a part of? What system are they a part of?
The reproductive system, Mark.
Oh, what would those possibly be used for?
To reproduce sometimes, Mark.
Sometimes.
It's also part of the
It's
waste
also
management
waste management.
system.
Sometimes.
Wait, it's also used as waste management, Mark. It's
It's
also
a-
used as waste. I wouldn't say when I'm taking
called
when I'm
the-
taking
it's
a
called-
leak,
yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm reproducing, right? But my genitalia is being used for something, right? Kind of crazy that it
But
has
when
multiple
when
purposes,
you're having
Mark.
an orgasm, what happens every time?
When I have an orgasm,
What happens
Usually
every
holes in walls,
time?
As a man.
bro. Usually holes in walls, bro. They come out like bullets.
Usually,
Bro.
usually you produce semen and the dude.
Bro.
Knock, knock.
Semen comes out.
That's
knock.
crazy. Wait, you're gonna tell
knock, knock.
wait, you're gonna tell him that he
Knock,
produces
knock,
semen,
knock,
bro?
Mark, knock, knock.
And then you're using the you want to use the F slur?
Knock, knock, Mark.
Yeah, your mom.
Knock, knock.
Your mom's probably
Knock,
a dude.
knock, knock,
That's
Mark.
why you're acting like
Knock,
this. Your
Mark,
mom's
knock, knock.
probably a dude.
Answer the
Mark,
fucking,
you know how-
answer
you
the
know how
joke,
Knock works?
dude.
I'll
Answer
try
the
again. Mark,
joke.
knock,
I'm not trying.
knock, knock,
Answer the joke, bro.
knock, knock, Mark.
Answer the joke.
Mark, just knock, knock. Just all you have to say is who's there. That's how knock, knock jokes work. I'll do it one more time.
No,
Knock,
dude,
knock.
I don't do knock knock jokes with
Knock,
gays.
knock.
Sorry.
Knock, knock, Mark. Knock,
No.
knock. Fucking Christ. So here's the thing, guys.
He
Here's
never
the thing.
gave up.
I think I've had conversations with some pretty knowledgeable conservatives from time to time. Mark didn't know anything. Mark was very contradictory. He said that definitions are important unless they're not. He said that this is this unless it's not. I'm a constitutionalist but can only name the first two amendments. I'm a constitutionalist but don't know that Thomas Jefferson wants us to change the Constitution.
It's fucking
Like,
crazy.
I don't. At some
Thomas
point, you
Jefferson's
just have to
great. We're in
understand
the
that you're
Constitution.
uninformed.
Love,
Like, you
love
don't
his
actually
stuff.
know
But
social
actually,
science,
this
you don't
other
know
thing that he said is
history.
actually fucking
You
stupid.
just live in your little.
But I
conservative
praise
bubble.
his
You
other
don't do
fucking
any research on
ideas.
anything.
I praise them.
I do enough research for the both of us, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Special shout out to all my patrons. Yep, are you here to debate?
Not really. I just wanted to ask you like a question. I'm not
Okay.
really too passionate about any of this.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I just think that like gender and sex ed, I don't think that's necessary in like earlier grades. I think starting in like 6th grade that's fine, but I don't think it needs to be in K to 12.
Okay.
I do.
What is your evidence?
Specifically, like,
Why
teaching
should it not?
proper comprehensive sex health education leads to lower amounts of childhood SA.
So you think it should start in like kindergarten?
I mean, I think parents should be starting like the second the child can talk, but like in schools, yeah.
Like, what do you mean, like, what aspect of sex education, like the
So
anatomical
we would be
aspect?
teaching them like their anatomical names of their body parts. I personally think we should be teaching them proper height. Well, because it leads to lower assault. So children who know the name of their body parts are less likely to be targeted by predators, as well as they're more easily able to say what happened to them if they are assaulted. So that's why we teach them.
Now let's hear the argument here. Let's see what he
We should also
says.
be teaching them consent from like kindergarten. They should be understanding that their body is their body and no one gets to touch their body without their proper say-so.
I get that. I just think it's a quite
Oh,
bit
shit.
disingenuous to say that if a kid knows their penis is called a penis, that a child rapist is gonna say
These are like certifiable studies that have been done. And you know who told us that they're less likely to assault the kids? The predators themselves. We've done thank you for the gifted subs. We've done conversations with predators and be like, yeah, I don't go after a kid if a kid can describe what I did to them because they don't want to get caught. This is from the mouth of the actual people that do it.
Yeah, I agree then. I just think that
Dumbass.
that's just a difficult thing because I think that makes sense, but then you have, like what else are you going to teach kids about in those earlier grades besides the names of their body parts? You know what I mean?
Well, like I said, we would teach them like proper consent. So like, oh my gosh, I didn't turn that off. I'll have to turn that off in a second. Twitch, proper consent. We would teach them
Ew, let me
family
look
and
at the
friend
map.
circles, like the structures of families and things like that. That's what we would start teaching them in kindergarten. It would all be age appropriate.
Yeah, I just know a lot of like me and like other people have problems with just
shit.
teaching kids about like or like I don't know, depicting sex stuff or teaching
wouldn't be
them about
depicting
things that
sex
are
stuff.
too complicated for them.
Well,
in,
wait.
the earlier
No topic
grades.
is too complicated if you dumb it down, right? Like think of algebra. A kindergartner's not going to understand algebra, but we can teach them 1 + 1 = 2. So we can teach them the building blocks so that they'll understand this stuff later.
Yeah, I agree. I just don't think it's necessary to tell kids about how there's like 63 different genders and all that stuff.
Well, wait. So
does
when we
that
talk
mean?
about comprehensive gender education, it's
63
so
different
that kids
genders?
don't get confused, right? So a big issue right now is that kids aren't taught proper gender education. So you have a lot of kids who get all of their knowledge on gender from like what they see on TikTok. So you have kids who may not be on the gender spectrum, right? but be thinking they are because they've watched a TikTok and were confused, as opposed to talking
awesome.
to like a clinical psychologist or social worker or clinician who can interchange with a teacher who can say, hey, these are the things that you would be feeling and these are the things that would go on if you were experiencing this is this, so that they have a better understanding. If we don't teach kids things, it just leads to confusion.
But your main point is like they're gonna see it on the internet anyway, so why not teach them in like a formal manner?
Well, yeah, why not teach them so that they're not going to be confused, right? Like,
Yeah, I get that. I would argue that that's a pretty, like, just for the sake of debate, that's a pretty irrelevant point if parents are doing their job and making sure their kids aren't like seeing a bunch of toxic stuff on the internet.
What's that
And I
have to
know
do with
my kid,
anything?
And when he's in,
go ahead.
if I had a child in elementary school in this time period, I definitely would not let them on social media.
But wait, what if the parents are bad?
Yeah,
And
no,
don't.
that's
why I don't like this. Well, yeah, but I don't like this idea of like, we'll leave it up to the parents. A parent is not going to know as much as like a clinical psychologist, right? They just aren't.
Yeah, but you can't say that about somebody else's child, though.
Yes, we can. We do it all the time. We don't leave it up to the parents to teach algebra, and even the ones that do, they have to follow specifically state curated curriculum, or the kid doesn't graduate.
No,
like we recognize that parents aren't. Go ahead.
Nobody has a problem with teaching kids math.
Well, they did.
Like
They did.
That's a pretty loose analogy.
Well, no, they did have a problem with that. It used to be women could not learn anything. They thought it was like the devil if women started learning stuff, right? We've done this all the time.
I get that there are previous problems in the past that are a lot less justifiable than saying we need to be showing kids what consent is at the age of 7 years old.
But all I'm saying is that these topics that everyone's like, well, they shouldn't be learning that. We've had this conversation with almost every subject taught in school. We didn't think kids should learn social studies. They didn't think kids should have gym classes. They didn't think arts should be in the school. Like we always have this conversation. So like, I don't know.
That's pretty funny.
So I don't know why we're still like having the conversation every time a new subject gets brought up. The numbers speak for themselves. Children that have proper sex health education are less likely to get assaulted. Children who have proper sex health education are less likely to be pregnant in their teenage years. Children that have proper sex health education are more likely to understand consent and boundaries. Like these are all these things, we have evidence that they work. So why wouldn't we want them implemented across the board?
Yeah, that makes sense. I would definitely want kids taught stuff like that, but I just think it leads to getting into more complicated topics like teachers telling them about, like the 63 different genders and how you can be a girl if you want to. Like that's a big problem.
Well, it should lead to those things. Right? I'm not saying that's what we teach them. Hold on, I'm not saying that's what we teach them in kindergarten, right? Those conversations I'd probably save for middle school. But children as young as 4 years old start developing their gender identity. So they're already developing this stuff. Whether we want them to or not, it's happening. That's the truth. That's when you start developing gender. You start recognizing gender and other things at 2. You can usually discern boys from girls by right before your 3rd birthday, and by 4.
I definitely had like a feeling or understanding of gender at a very young age. Like, I definitely understood that my biological parents were of 2 different like groups, just based off of like their personality and the way they dress, like very simplistic idea of like, oh, well, my father is a man, so he dresses in a suit and tie. My mother is a woman, so she dresses in a dress, she wears like a skirt and a blouse. So, and even at that point, I think I was even like questioning how like I fit into those categories. as well as some like questions of sexuality, like at a young age, like 5 years old even. And I lived in a conservative household, so nothing was being pushed on me about sexuality or gender. The only actual information I had on anything like sexuality was because I had gay uncles. That's it. And I was never explicitly told that these two fully grown men who live with each other and don't have kids are gay. I was never told that. I just assumed, hey, that's pretty cool, and I like that. Like, I didn't see any negativity in it, even though my quote-unquote family, like, said a few negative things about it. So, did I get the parts or anything? Alright, so continuing on.
4 years old is when you start to be able to recognize.
Yeah,
your
there you
own
go.
gender
You can
identity.
discern.
That's what I said.
You can
Literally,
discern boys
like-
from girls because you understand that they look different from you, and your parents teach you they're.
That's
boys and
literally
girls.
what I
It's not
just
because
said.
You develop a.
My parents
I
didn't
guess
teach me
that
about boys
is
and
what
girls.
it's your
That is what
quote-unquote
learning gender is.
identity.
My parents
That's
didn't
what
teach me
learning
about
gender
boys
is.
and girls. I had to
That's
come
what
up with
learning
that on
gender
my
I
own.
just mean telling people about how they could switch their gender, and if they feel more feminine on one day, then they're a girl, and if they feel more masculine one day, then they're a guy. I just don't think it's necessary to tell impressionable young humans who believe in the concept of Santa Claus things like that.
Wait, so I
Teachers don't do that.
kids-
Yeah, I know. Well, that's
Kid,
what
do
I
you
don't
realize?
want
Do you realize how smart kids are? Like they're brilliant.
They're not that. They're not that smart.
Can you learn a second language right now? How long would it take you? Kids can learn a second language
Well,
in
considering-
months.
Yeah,
Considering I take
I'm
class every day
bilingual.
and I work, probably not.
Yeah, kids can learn second
But
languages like that, right? Their
but I
brains,
got-
their
I got my
brains are.
Spanish degree.
Well, hold on. Their brains are
Yeah,
developing,
that is
right?
actually not true. I don't know what you're saying. That is just a lie. If
No,
I
it's
tried
not.
to teach my 11-year-old cousin today a second language, he would be fucking lost.
No, it's not.
Like,
It is
what?
so much easier to learn a second language when you're young than when you're old because your brain is still learning.
That is such a.
That's not.
What are you basing this? Now I'm just confused because we were talking about gender stuff and it was all cool, and now you're telling me that kids can learn a second
Studies
language.
show that the best time to learn a new language is between birth and age 7 in what is referred to as the window of opportunity. While we can all learn a new language, research shows it is easier for young children to learn a second language.
Yep.
Okay, but what kids do you know walking around?
Almost
What kids do you know walking around being bilingual?
almost every kid that
Me.
comes over here from Mexico.
Bro, me. What the fuck?
They all usually they're all speak.
What kids are bilingual? The children of immigrants. What do you mean, bro?
Bilingual. That is completely different. That is a bilingual household.
No, not every household is bilingual.
Where the child has to speak for the
Holy
parents, and,
shit, I've
anytime
never
they
seen
go
such
out, because the parents
ignorance.
Don't know
That
English.
is what. Hold on. You're not letting
Fam.
me finish. That is a bilingual household.
No, it's not.
Getting a language
Not if
taught
they
to you by
only
your
speak
parents and then getting
a
taught
one
different
language.
as your primary language
That's
in
not a
school.
bilingual
It's
household. That's a
bilingual
person
household.
becoming bilingual.
That
That's
is a
two
lie.
different
You
things.
just said the parents don't know how to speak English. Yes, correct.
So that would
is
mean
why
it's
the
not a
kids don't have
bilingual
to-
household.
This is the
No, for
stupidest shit I've ever heard.
No, you're right. I phrased that wrong. I'm sorry. It is it's a kid living in a bilingual world. He has a family who's.
That's different. That's different.
Why do you think the kid learns English? He takes ES. Do you not know what ESL is?
No, I know exactly what you're saying. I'm trying to explain to you how that isn't the same thing as just a normal kid who lives in an English household learning another language.
What are you talking about?
It's not like he's just. He's not. It's not. He's learning. He's learning 2 languages since birth. That is a lot.
No,
different
they're
than
not.
just picking up
Oftentimes,
a
they're not learning it since birth. They're brought over here as kids.
That would make it a
and then they
bilingual
take
household.
E.
Not
S,
everybody.
L. That's why we
You just keep
specifically
saying-
have
you just keep
ESL
saying-
as a class.
No, bro. What the fuck?
What is?
are
Do you know what
talking-
ESL
What
is?
the
Do you know what
fuck do you
ESL
mean?
is?
What the fuck? Are you fucking
Yes,
stupid?
these kids,
What is
these
it?
kids are English, learning the English as a second language.
Great. So they're learning English in school. They already have a language solidified in their head. They go to school and they learn ESL. They learn a second language.
Yes, but they are surrounded by it 24/7.
Arguably, they learn the hardest language to one of the hardest languages to learn.
Thinking about sex with kids.
All I'm trying to say is how that's
on
different
post.
from just some
Triangular
random
flag
white
on
kid
post.
just learning Spanish on Duolingo.
Bro.
It's not the same thing as somebody.
What are you
switching
talking about?
countries And living around a different language 24/7.
What the fuck are you talking
That
about?
is not the same thing
That's
as
the
going
same
on
exact
Duolingo and
thing.
teaching yourself a language.
That's the
I
same exact
disagree.
thing. What do you
All-
think they
all these-
teach
all
you
the
at
studies
school?
show
You don't
it's
think that that's the
easier for
same as
children
fucking
between
Duolingo?
birth and
I
seven to
promise you,
learn
those
multiple
kids do not know
languages than it
fucking
is to learn a
shit.
new language when you are an adult. Because
Going
of
to
brain
school
elasticity.
is
Your
not the
brain is
same
not
as like
as easy
actually
to open.
learning a
So
language. Just because they teach you a little bit of English doesn't mean that that's the same thing.
Justifies how
Because kids are smart.
impressionable. No, they're extremely impressionable. It doesn't matter. Okay, some kids are okay. Cool.
Oh,
Kids'
shit.
brains are more adept to learning a new language. Doesn't mean they're smarter.
Could
than
you?
adults.
Could a
stuck.
teacher have convinced you that you were trans?
That's irrelevant.
No, it's not.
My personal
Kids
Oh,
are
fuck.
you said kids are impressionable. Could you have been? Could a teacher have convinced you that you were trans?
If I was more feminine,
shit.
probably. My aunt would have been convinced she was trans. She played hockey her entire life. and
So
had
the answer
short
is
hair.
no. They couldn't have.
Yeah, well, the teachers probably could have. Well, that's just irrelevant, though. It's a straw
It's
man.
not. You're saying kids are impressionable, but you're admitting
Yep,
that
they
you
are.
yourself knew you were a boy and nobody was going to convince you otherwise.
Well, but I was impressionable. I wasn't trans.
Oh, so you're not. So wait, you're not impressionable, but kids are
It's
impressionable.
not relevant to me. Just because I didn't live through it
Well,
doesn't mean that I can't
no
argue
teacher
for
is
it.
telling kids they're another gender.
Yeah, nobody is saying that.
No, I mean.
Why do you think people are saying that?
Another gender, which is something that people don't think about unless they're poisoned by it. You know
Do
what I mean?
trans
Like,
people
They're
like
poisoned by
this?
what? You're just
no,
lying, dude.
Yeah, but not.
So
with
if you have a kid
without being
and the
told.
kid walks around outside
Not
and
without
sees
being told.
somebody
That's not how that works.
and they have questions, should the parents just say, "Don't worry about it. We're not talking about it," or should the parents tell them?
These are such weird, vague questions.
It's not a
that
vague
are
question. You're saying that kids shouldn't be.
Oh,
if
so you want concrete answers to transgenderism? A social construct of gender? Oh, you want concrete answer to social constructs? That's crazy. Maybe, hey, buddy, maybe take a fucking sociology class.
What are you talking about?
I took 2 sociology classes, one in high school and one in college. And I promise you, you don't have to be the best student in the class to understand what the fuck is happening, bro.
Okay.
If you have a kid, I don't care the age, as soon as they can talk, you have a kid that sees someone who's trans and they have questions about it for you, what are you gonna say to them?
My kid wouldn't know that they're trans because if they
I'm
were
not saying that they know they're trans. I'm saying they have questions about this person. Maybe they have questions about the
what?
way they look. Maybe they have questions because they just don't look like what they've normally seen walking around. They're not looking atypical, right? What is your answer going to be?
Just learned how to talk and saw someone and has questions. I highly doubt my child who just learned how to talk is asking why someone is transgender.
Do you listen? You don't listen. You
Yeah, I
hear
heard
the
you.
first 2 words I say and then you shut your brain off.
You said when your child just learns how to walk. What if
I
they saw a trans person?
I said they're not going to ask you specifically, are they trans? But what if they have questions about how that person looks? Because they don't look atypical to the people they usually see. What if they have questions about the way they're dressed? What are your responses to these questions going to be?
It depends how old they are. That's why I said it's a very vague question.
It's not a vague question. You just
It's not
want an answer.
vague. You're just
how old is
stupid.
They're 5 years old.
They're 5?
Yep.
I don't know. I'd just be like, what's the question? See, this is why I say it's so
I
vague.
gave
You're
you
asking
multiple questions.
why
I
do they
literally
look
gave
like
you
that?
multiple questions.
So how would I respond to my kids saying, why do they look like that?
Yeah, what
is
if they
your
go,
question?
mommy? What if they go, daddy, that person looks like a boy but is dressed like a girl? What is your response to that gonna be?
No 5-year-old would ever even think of saying that.
I said that, bro. I fucking
I'm
said
out. I'm
that.
out. You're so disingenuous. I'm not having this conversation anymore. You're so fucking disingenuous, bro. What are you talking about? They ask questions like that all the fucking time. Have you ever talked to a 5-year-old before? Special shout out to all my patrons.
Absolutely ridiculous, bro. What kind of argument is that? No, my kids would never ask that. Nah. Not my kids. My kids would never ask that. Why? Because you fucking
Someone had said
abuse
that
them, bro?
it had been reported
Is that
to
why they're
admin
never gonna ask?
4 separate times that he had a weapon, or they thought he had a weapon, or he was showing people the weapon. And I just think that that's insane that nothing was done and then the teacher was shot. Do you mean lies?
There's so many guys in here.
Oh, maybe she...
5 times. 5 times? That is freaking insane. That is crazy. You have to get a background check when getting a gun, for sure. Which, I mean, makes sense. Finally a sane live. I try to be. Sometimes I get a little crazy. What side are you on for those points? All of these? I think life with them other exceptions are enough. I am having a bit of a moment thinking about like rape and incest. That like if it's a life, it's a life. I don't think I'm taking my guns with self shootings, and I am like a 8 out of 10 politically involved. I totally agree. Someone asked if they could ask me a question. Yes, you can. Would you be willing to discuss it? Discuss what? I'm nervous to bring guests on. I'm a little shy. Seems like people love to force women to give birth but don't care about kids dying in schools. Who's ever said that?
Open up your
That's
guest
wild.
request. Whoa. At the
If you and your child were in the car that is sinking, who would you want saved? You or your child? I don't know. I've never been in a situation like that before.
What?
How much do I like the kid?
I want to say my child, but then there's definitely reasons where
What is happening? Where's the...
would be devastating either way, really. Like, it's scary.
Abortion debate.
Correct. They're not gun issues. They're mental health issues. Thank you so much. Yes.
What did she say?
Well, I wouldn't say
But of
it's
course,
mental
when
health
mental health
issues,
is brought up in that situation, we need to not be talking about mental health.
No, it's just conservatives don't do anything about mental health issues.
What happened at Uvalde then? What do you
That's
mean?
true.
My pro-life thing? Of course, yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the follow. Gay Republican here. Honestly, love that. They're so sensitive too. A lot of people are really sensitive. This is a hill I'm willing to die on.
Not
I've worked a lot of Trump
Ben.
rallies, and the biggest Karens were the Republican men that were there. Oh my. Okay. All right. Oh.
No, she answered
How
me.
do I?
She answered me. She said she
how
would
does
talk about a
one
pro-life stance. Come on, say.
allow requests from viewers. Okay. I think I did it. I feel ancient when I do stuff like that. Oh, thanks for sharing the live.
I wonder why.
Oh,
This one has a heavy stance on abortion because they put under the context sign
how are you?
abortion
Oh,
health
not doing too
information,
bad.
and
How's it
abortion is a procedure to end a pregnancy.
I just wanted to.
Abortion
I'm
is a
pro-choice myself. I just wanted to
Okay.
hear your
yeah
stance
procedure
on,
to
like,
end
why
a
you're
pregnancy.
pro-life and see
It
if
can
you
be
wouldn't
done
mind
2
talking
different
about it a little
ways:
bit.
medical abortion, which uses medicine
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
to end
No, I was
pregnancy.
just wondering, like, why.
It is sometimes
why
called
specifically you're
medical
pro-life
abortion
and things like that.
or abortion with pills.
I'm
Wait,
pro-life
what?
because it's a human, and I don't believe that there are very many good reasons to just kill an innocent human being.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's just solely it's a human, and you don't think humans should be killed. Okay.
Not humans shouldn't be killed because I am definitely a proponent of like self-defense and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
What?
But I don't
Wait,
believe
what?
that you should be able to kill the baby in the womb just for the vast majority of abortions are not for medical necessity or not for
Okay,
life of
step
the mother,
one,
not for
don't call it a
reproductive
baby.
health. I
Because
think
it hasn't been born yet.
that's not a good enough reason.
And for the most part,
When it
it's
comes
not. It's
to,
like a bundle of cells.
like
I mean,
abortion, do you
literally,
tend
go
to
look at the
on
recent
more like a legal
discussion of
level, or like a
abortion. People were making fun of like,
philosophy level? Like,
oh, I'm taking my
how do you
kids out
view
to the park. It's important to get
abortions, like,
sunlight.
you?
And then they just have like a blue
I don't
test
think I
tube.
understand the question very well.
Like, because they're just, people are just like, they're bringing it all the way down to like the fucking single cell. A single fucking cell. You know, like when you freeze like an embryo, that's an abortion.
Philosophy behind like
It's
whether or not we should
insane.
harm things.
It's insane. We're gonna skip to.
Special shout out to all my patrons.
Kid can't stop using the dictionary to debate my points.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Hey, do we have to just pick one of these, or can we talk about a few different ones?
Talk about whatever ones you want, man.
Okay, cool. Cause you got some good ones up here. All right, so I actually wanted to go ahead and talk about the don't spank your kids. So I do agree, right? You shouldn't spank your kids, but I noticed that you said the other form would be maybe taking away their toy and stuff like that, or something they enjoy. I honestly
is a way of behavior correction. I don't think
Yeah.
that's
He's gonna say. Actually, I disagree with that.
The reason I'm bringing this up because I noticed people don't really talk about the other like punishment that they have. I feel like those also have negative effects.
Guess we
I
should
know
get the
that
Rivet
people talk
Hunter
about
just
spanking,
because we
which
have the
I
parts
can
for
agree
it.
that can also be bad for
We
the
need
child,
ammo
but
for that.
taken away, for example, can literally have an effect in which I think the reaction is actually way worse than spanking a child, if I'm being honest.
You think the
Depending on
child's
how old
reaction
you are.
is worse?
Yeah, depending on how old you are. Maybe like if you're, let's say, let's say you're 10 years old, right? And you get your phone taken away. Like that reaction is probably gonna be worse than if you spank them. They're gonna be mad and kind of go on.
Well, they're gonna
which
throw
is
a
why
tantrum.
it's not
But
really
there's a difference between throwing a tantrum and like having adverse behavioral effects. So like them throwing a tantrum, I would say is probably better than them like forming levels of anxiety, them getting them enacting aggression more on their end. Like I would take the tantrum probably like any day.
So you don't think it could have any negative effects emotionally if you take something that they truly care about? Because I mean, we use the analogy.
To the level that spanking does now.
Because we use the analogy of like you wouldn't hit a person like an adult, which I agree, right? So you shouldn't do it to a child, but you also wouldn't take something from an adult if they did something wrong. That would be kind of crazy.
Well, that's not true.
You
literally take like freedom.
Yeah, you take away their freedom.
Yeah, but you wouldn't do that to somebody you love. That's what I'm saying. Like this is that
You wouldn't take away somebody. Well, what if you love them but they committed a horrific crime? Would you not want them
as well as you
to
wouldn't take something
not
away,
have
or you
freedom
wouldn't
anymore?
lock
Like
them
what if
or,
your
give them time
fucking
out. Like, these are
son
things
is
I feel like
Jeffrey Dahmer?
doesn't
Would you
really-
not want like
doesn't really make sense the most to
your
me.
Jeffrey Dahmer
Right, so I'm
child to
actually
go to
curious on what you
prison
feel like is the best form of punishment
for
a child.
for murdering
I
people?
don't necessarily know that children have to be punished, especially when they're at an age where they're learning right from wrong. I think it's better to actually redirect them and provide them with other activities and give them time by themselves to calm down and learn how to regulate their emotions. I actually think that's probably the better thing to do.
Okay, so you like positive reinforcement with me, like something like that.
Not positive reinforcement, like redirection. So, for example, if I have a child who's like throwing things across the classroom, I may redirect them with a task because children like to be helpful, and children like to they have a really big. I don't want to say they like praise, but children really like to get on the good side of adults that are in their life. So if we, oh my God, what did I do? Hold on. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, bro, someone tell me why Steam just did this. Oh, here we go. Jesus Christ. What was I saying? So if we make it so that we redirect them with a task. Son of a bitch. If we redirect them with a task, they're more likely to stop doing the thing you don't want them to do.
Okay, so I see what you're saying, right? So let's say that they just continue doing, like, they don't listen to you and think, okay, nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this, right? What would then, because you have to have some kind of,
And then you keep going.
I do agree to some extent. I do agree to some extent of like really trying to like tell them what they did wrong, and then trying to like kind of give some kind of positive positive effect to for them, just so it's not like really hurting the feelings or doing anything like that. But I feel like eventually it's inevitable that there has to be some kind of consequence. So I'm kind of talking more so that, if you know what I'm saying.
Why does there have to be a consequence?
Like if they go to an extreme, which for example, they refuse to listen to you. Like it's just not even something that you can, like, you're saying like they're not going to listen to you, right? You say you throw it, they throw something, and then you say you give them another task. They say, I don't want to do this task. F you, right? Like we get super.
It depends on the task, I suppose. If you're just giving them like manual labor, like, okay, now it's time for you to clean the fucking sink or do this or do that, it's like, yeah, maybe don't give them tasks that they don't want to do. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, the punishment is, okay, it's time to wash dishes or else you're going to get hit.
Spanking, I agree, is wrong. I'm agreeing spanking is wrong, but I'm also saying that other forms of people consequences, that, you know, taking things away, time out, I think these can be wrong as well. Because when I kind of think back, right, my biggest like memory in terms of like punishment, right, was when I was like older, like I was in like middle school, and I couldn't, like, I got punished, right? I didn't do well in school, so my form of punishment was I can't play the game, right? And that was for like a month. So I remember that super vividly, and that was like something that I feel like clearly did something for me to remember it so vividly, because that was something that I was really depressed. I couldn't play with my friends. I also couldn't leave the house to go outside. So that was something that I really remember more. So I feel like these different things also have negative effects, but people don't really bring it up, which is weird to me. So I'm just trying to see
where you were upset.
Negative effects that was oppressed because I couldn't like go out. I was basically grounded, right? That's what I'm saying. I was grounded, so I couldn't go outside. I couldn't play games. I couldn't do anything like necessarily fun because that was like the punishment. So that for me,
yeah, you shouldn't do that.
For me, because I was oppressed, and that punishment to me.
If your punishment is making your child depressed, then yeah, you shouldn't punish them that way.
Doesn't actually do anything.
I don't think your kid should feel depressed.
You're telling me that the spanking is worse? You, like, if you have
I think that
you go back in time.
Physical punishment like that, where you're like hurting the child, is not good.
I would have taken that
because that could cause more than just depression. That can cause like PTSD in a child, which is more difficult to treat, specifically in young people.
Okay, so you agree both are infected.
Just traumatic responses are more difficult to treat than a depressive state.
I think it's still a negative effect though. It's not something that I would even recommend as an alternative, in my opinion. It's not. It's just like comparing the whole thing of like which crime is worse. Sure, a crime is worse, but a crime is still a crime. You see what I'm saying? So it's not an alternative.
Was there another topic you wanted to talk about?
Because you're floundering, my man.
All right, well, let's see. The next one was the abolish police and prisons. All right, so this one, I was listening to what you were saying, and you're saying your definition of prison is different than what it actually says. So how can someone...
In the context of America, prisons are a specific thing, and when you remove slavery from that system and involuntary work, that thing isn't the same thing, especially when you add levels of care.
I hear what you're saying, but you're saying that the sense of like slavery and involuntary work, but the term what prison means is just a place where people are held like for the crime.
You're just appealing to authority right now. You're saying
Which
because the dictionary says that this is what prison is.
But how? That's what
Why is the
how
sound
can
so quiet?
how can I say this is not really valid and go by your definition if that's the definition everyone goes by?
I can explain it in any critique my reasoning for why I think it's incorrect. But a critique of my reasoning isn't just saying the original thing again. I'm saying prisons are different because of A, B, and C. You're saying, but they're prisons. And I'm saying, well, they're different because of A, B, and C. And you again just say because they're prisons. Critique reasonings A, B, and C. If you have a critique.
I will have to eat something. I'm gonna have to eat dinner in a minute. I could definitely eat dinner like on stream if we like really want to like pull the oh, I forgot to change the game. I'm sorry about that.
Historical context, it only matters what the dictionary says. Or just disagree.
The thing is, though, I'm trying to understand what you're saying, right? You're saying that there's different meanings for what prison is, right? In terms of like America prison, and then the other one you're talking about Norway. But there's still prisons, right? There's still prisons. Like
I guess this is just a just chatting stream then, since it doesn't seem like anybody's in.
Like,
Void bastards. So.
If we remove the aspect of inhumane care and we replace it with care, rehabilitation, and things like that, I believe, based on the context, we no longer have a prison. We have some new third thing.
What would you call that then?
I would probably call it a rehabilitation center.
Into the wait. The rest. Into the oh shit.
Because that's what I'm saying. It's okay. So you think people who, for example, are mass murderers that kill like a bunch of people, you think putting them in a rehabilitation center is like essentially you're saying like to treat them and then eventually have them to come out, or
if they have the ability
mm-hmm.
to control their impulses,
mm-hmm.
or if they have the ability to remove those impulses and no longer have those impulses, why shouldn't our end goal to get them reintegrated back into society? If they're no longer a danger to themselves or the people around them.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but you're still explaining, even though you're trying to change the word, it is still considered a prison. Even removing all the things that you said, where it's no longer slavery, it's no longer involuntary work, the term, that's what I'm trying to say, the term of it, it's someone that committed a crime and they're held in the building. That is for their crimes they are held in this specific building. That is a prison. That's what it is. Do you disagree with that?
Yes. I've explained
what
I disagree with.
But you said, okay, at first, because what you were saying is that the term can mean different meanings because America prison is different than, for example, Norway prison, because we have the slavery.
Yes, prisons are dangerous in different countries.
Work,
I think we know that.
But I'm saying that's not even what prison means, right? Prison in of itself literally means a building that is for criminals to be.
Dictionary definition of prison is.
Even you agree that's what it means, though.
No,
that's,
I don't.
How do you disagree with what I just said?
I already said that in America, prisons are very specific things based on our history, based on the culture our country has engulfed itself in, based on the systems that run the criminal justice system. I believe that in America, prisons have to be basically plantations. And I believe that when you remove that aspect and replace it with rehabilitation, you now have a completely new thing that is not operating in the way American prisons were intended to operate.
The big problem that people have with abolishing prisons for rehabilitation is what if somebody is difficult to rehabilitate? And it's like, okay, well, would it not be better to have this person in a place where they are constantly getting help if they constantly need help? You know what I mean?
I mean, wait, are you saying people who are like, they got done wrong and they shouldn't be in jail?
At any given moment, 10,000, or I'm sorry, at any given moment, 40,000.
Oh shit.
That's wrong. I mean, that's a whole thing.
So
That's
all
a-
those people
that's a
did
problem
not
with-
commit crimes. Now they're in prison. Is the prison just not prison for them?
No. I see what you're doing. Look. That's really unfair, and I really think that we should find a way to improve the justice system and helping these people and changing it. But what I'm saying is, the term prison literally just means a building for criminals. That is it. What you're saying is people like those things that you're talking about exist, but it's just not for criminals, so you can't call it a prison.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying, even what you're saying,
this argument is just semantical and circular.
but
keep
it
just
can't
saying
because
the same thing.
you literally agree with the definition I'm giving them.
No, I don't.
I'm not saying. So
I missed
so
something.
you're telling me what you're explaining by the definition I just gave you would not be considered a prison. I'm not talking about all the other things. I'm talking about a building that is held of criminals. Even if it's they taken care of, there's no slave thing, it's involuntary. You're actually helping these people. Who are these people? Are they not criminals in the building? That is still a prison.
I told you there were 200,000 that aren't.
But you're saying people who got done wrong, and I agree that's messed up, right? But I'm not. You know what I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Because even if you're saying your term, I can use the same thing that you're saying to me. I mean, I would just say, well, they shouldn't be in that. But you know what I mean. The term prison.
We're just going in circles right now. This has just become circles.
All right, okay. I mean,
Yeah, sometimes when like these conservatives come on here, it just feels like we're just saying a bunch of the same shit over and over again, and it gets really annoying.
It's perfectly fine. You just keep appealing to the definition as your response to my responses.
Oh shit.
Doesn't matter what I say, your answer is continuously, but this is what the dictionary says. This is what the dictionary says. This is what the dictionary says.
But
And I've
Oh,
already
just
laid
tough.
out groundwork as to why I disagree
That's enough out of
with
you.
what that says.
Okay, tell me. Okay, listen. All right, tell me what in the definition that I just said is wrong in what you view prison as. A criminal in a building. That's it. Tell me.
I've said that. I've literally answered this to you like 4 times.
Okay,
Oh,
so
shit.
can you repeat it? Maybe I didn't hear. Repeat that part in which I said those basically small sentences. Criminal in a building. Tell me what's wrong and why you don't consider that.
I believe, well, A, because not everybody in the building is a criminal. But B, when I'm looking at what prisons are in America, I believe them to be completely different thing based on the historical context of why prisons were founded here, how they run, and what they do. So in order to be a prison in America and engage in the prison system, you need to be a slave farm. And once we remove that and add on levels of rehabilitation, you are no longer the thing that was originally designed as prisons in America. Thus, I don't think you can call yourself a prison.
So what would you say is the best? Well, I can't use the word prison, but where in society have you seen something that has been done nicely?
Norway has a very good prison system.
So you used to.
How many times, bruh? I'm moving.
You just
on.
used to. You.
I'm
I didn't
moving
even
on. I don't know how many
word.
fucking times I can say in the context of America.
Okay.
I don't know how many times I can fucking say that. Do I need to print it on a fucking t-shirt for you? Do I need to
Bruh.
hire a fucking plane with a banner behind it that says in the context of America? Do I need to spray paint it on the side of your home? Do I need to get a tattoo
Basically,
of it
what do
on
we
my
need to
forehead?
do to prove to you
But are
that
you
what
not
you're saying
hearing
is
what
wrong?
saying, though? It's like we're literally saying the same thing.
How could you be saying the same thing yet disagreeing? That's not how that works.
I can't do circular arguments. I really can't, bro. I really can't. I don't know how many times I can say the exact same thing. Yellow.
Yo. So,
I think they added an AI voice to the game. That wasn't in the game before.
Okay.
why do you feel?
I mean,
people
kinda
see
sick.
men are being under attack?
I think most men realize that they can't like skate by on like the bands have. now that women are actually kind of standing up for themselves and fighting back and not needing men as much, men are finding it difficult to navigate in the waters unless they feel
This
that
one is called.
realistically women are just setting higher standards.
This video is called "Man Doesn't Understand Per Capita." Okay, we're gonna move on to.
Yeah, I'm not saying that that's how they view it. I'm saying that's what it seems to be from like
This
my interaction.
is this woman drunk and transphobic?
Special shout out?
Because that sounds interesting. Is this woman drunk and transphobic? That's the question of this video.
Oh, I just need the red ones. Okay. I'll use a thunder strike just to fucking use it.
He. Oh, that was so clever. You're so.
Well, here they.
Number at the bottom of the screen is
so
my
cool. You
Skype
came
number.
up.
So.
What's up, bitch flakes?
Ocean.
Okay, hello, how are you?
Ocean, do not get me bananaed, bro.
Okay, I believe in no restrictions on abortion except if it's late term only for the mother's health. And Ocean, I don't know you and I have no right to judge you. You're right. Ocean Kane, you're absolutely right. I have no right to judge you. None. You seem like a cool person. I bet you have a kind heart. I'll show my face too. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
I do apologize if
Oh, wow,
made
that's
you feel bad about
crazy.
yourself, but you were talking kind of. What is that? What is the term? Righteous.
Oh,
what's
so
your
we can't
stance
talk
on all the
righteously
stuff that's
now.
on here?
Okay.
I just joined, but you seemed a little bit too righteous, and I don't need to hear anything about abortion being immoral. With all due respect, Ocean.
I don't know
sure
who's
you have
arguing fighting
kindness
here.
in your heart.
I don't know who's the fucking.
And you don't like the fact that I'm being nice, right?
I didn't even
Wait,
talk
who-
about
no, but we haven't talked
I was
about
just
abortion.
Pissed that, yeah, I was just pissed you came in and decided to say he.
Oh shit! Okay, I was
What's wrong with
right.
that?
That's what
I was fucking right.
What's
What's wrong with
Isn't that
that?
Bestie.
Wait. I'm so.
Well, I don't
Hold
know
on.
what to call you, right? But you don't have the right to come on live.
That sounds
Shim?
like you. That sounds like.
What are? I don't know what you are.
Shim?
What, you tell me.
Jim? Oh, we have a turf besties.
This is
We're
crazy.
here. What's up?
Bruh.
Knock it
Shim
off.
or she?
Shim?
You're not
Knock it
telling me
off.
to knock it off when you're dropping
Knock it
massive
off! You're the
transphobia.
hateful bigot.
I'm not.
Yeah,
You
you
tell
are.
me what you are. What are you?
If you don't know
Oh,
what she
why?
is,
So
just
wait,
say
why
that.
do
Just say
we?
Ocean.
Yeah.
Just say her name.
I don't know
You
if
did
it's
that
he or
intentionally.
her.
You did that so intentionally.
I'm sorry. Am I high?
I am so high.
Well,
so
I'm
why
not.
Why don't you just ask?
Yeah, instead of being kind of a ass.
Don't call me the B. I know you were. I saw you were. Hey, you and I could be best friends.
I doubt
Believe me.
that.
Oh,
No.
I'm not
No.
friends with turfs.
You were about to.
Absolutely
You were
not.
like
No.
this. No, Ocean. You were like this. You're like, instead of her being a.
Oh, now you
Actually,
use
I'm
her
gonna use
name.
this
Is this
No,
not a
I was gonna-
LARP? Is this not a troll? I'm
I
so.
was going to say the C word and decided not to
Oh,
say
come
the C
on.
word.
Oh,
I'll
come
still call
on.
you
What
B-word.
the?
I'm just trying not to get my friend bananaed.
Bro, what is happening right now?
Okay, well
I
then let's
don't
make
know.
friends.
Well,
Okay, but
I
what
don't
are we
make
talking
friends
about?
With turfs. I don't make friends with turfs.
I'm not a. What's a turf?
Trans exclusionary radical feminist.
I never said that's what I was.
Oh, I
You
didn't
don't have
want
to say that's what you are.
Well, I
Your
did.
politics
You did.
align with turf
Well, why
I
don't
gave
you
a
politics.
chance when I
enlighten me?
corrected the usage of she, he, and decided to switch to shim.
Well, I've never
Okay.
even heard of shit.
Never
What the fuck
given
is a
anybody
shit?
Refers to themselves that, oh, I don't have any
Why
forgiveness
does she
in my
have to
heart. I'm not a
forgive you for insulting her
Wait. Wait.
when you've made no
Wait.
effort
I don't
to
even
correct?
know if it was a man or a woman. I don't know.
So she, he? Yeah, that's bullshit. You
Just
fucking
fucking-
knew what you were doing.
Just fucking, what the fuck?
This is actually, like, off the walls. I don't know if it's like extra special because of the candy.
First of
or
all,
if it's just
Shim
as nuts
is a
as-
No,
male
this is
homosexual.
I'm fully sober. This is
That
pretty
doesn't
nuts.
even describe
Are you? Do you like
I
not
can
respect?
explain that
a
one.
trans
You
woman.
can explain
Well,
Shim.
I can
You
explain
can
it.
explain it. Please explain it.
My sister is a guidance counselor in a high school, and she deals with people that are confused about whether or not what sexuality they are, and she has to deal with that. Don't make fun of that.
What
Okay,
are you
I'm
it actually
talking
making fun
costs
of
a
about?
lot
you
of
for
people.
using the word shim.
Yeah,
Or
sexuality,
something.
not gender.
Wow.
Don't make fun of
So
that.
now I'm
What
shunned
calls
from
people
society.
shims?
Did I shun you from society, or am I just said you're a TERF, and that's
A
it.
person who
You're
identifies as bisexual.
shunned. And I'm not confused either.
Well,
Now
why
that I'm
don't-
catching up to
okay,
what you
come
just
back at
said,
me.
I'm not confused.
Okay, well,
need
come back
to.
at me. Call me something. Call me something. Let's make it
I
even.
don't need to.
I am
What
so.
is happening
Ocean,
right now?
you're telling me this isn't one of your friends that you do jokes with? This is real?
It's not. This is real.
It feels very real.
Bro, what? Why are you so transphobic, lady?
Come on. You know you and I are buddies.
What is
Lady,
that?
how
What
much
was
have you
that
had?
voice?
Get
What
the
the
wall.
fuck?
How much have you had to, you know?
How much have you had to drink, lady?
Ocean and I go way back. Kane, come on now.
TERFs, get the wall.
I really can't tell if this is a bit. I'm so
This
confused.
is, I promise you, and I don't make
That
promises.
face
but
is
they
demonic.
actually
What the
fucking
hell
mean
kind of
people
face
actually
is
know
she
me in real life.
making?
That is my actual value with promises. I promise you, I do not know this person.
What the fuck is happening, bro? Why are you, ma'am? Why are you so transphobic?
I'm not. That's the whole point. I'm not. I think
You're not? What do you mean that's the point?
She's
no,
adorable.
you
I love
are.
her.
You're massively transphobic.
Bro, you called
Incredibly-
her a
If I
shit.
was, then why would I still be on here?
Because
If I
this
was,
What?
is
I'd actually be on here.
entertainment to you.
No, it's
Because
not.
you're trying to,
Actually,
like,
I have bigger problems than that.
you have bigger
I think
problems
you're
I
than
didn't
trans
say I was
rights.
a problem.
Okay.
What's happening?
You're not.
This is- wait,
You
wait,
we're
wait.
just talking. First of all, we're not even talking about trans rights at this point. We're just talking about transphobia and what the fuck a shim is. It's fucking. That's a
Alright,
fucking
Tom-
weird
Tom-
terminology.
Tom wants a knock knock, and I'm gonna provide a knock knock. What? The fuck?
This was the shortest episode yet.
On?
I was way too elevated for that conversation.
Bro, what just happened?
Hold on. I don't want to talk about fucking Andrew Taint. Why do conservatives believe everything they say?
Hello.
Yellow.
Y'all, I'm just trying to move away from
Chilling.
only playing the finals, okay?
So I guess I want to start with.
I got
is
this
that
new
I guess we can
fucking
agree
setup.
that
I want to do stuff with it other
Gender
than the
and sex
finals.
is men and women. have
This
been
still
more of a
will go
social
up on my
construct
channel though.
set up by society for us to view what we think a woman is and what we
Excuse
think a man is based on certain physical attributes. Correct.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, I guess following up on that line of logic, we've also agreed that age is also a social construct because people mature at different
No.
times in their lives. They
No.
reach a level of
Maturity is
I
a
would say
social
that I know some
construct.
16-years that are more mature than
Age
some
is an
24-years that I know
actual,
can- we
like,
agree that you
measurement
reach
of
a certain level
time.
maturity based on your age.
Age is a.
Why do conservatives want to come in here and say that
a social
age
construct?
is
I'd
a
say
social
that different,
construct?
identities surrounding age would be social.
What the
it
fuck
means
is
to be
wrong
alive
with
would be
you?
a social construct. But age just refers to the amount of time that you've orbited the sun.
Yeah.
Okay, but society tells us, you have to be 18 to smoke, you have to be 18 to drink,
Yeah, so
or you have to legally to do those
different
things.
like rules surrounding those ages would be a social construct. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, great. So when would you think that a necessary age for someone to receive gender affirming care would be?
Whenever they need it, depending on the type of care.
Here, let me put it to you this way. What age should a child receive cancer treatment? At what age is it okay for a child to receive cancer treatment? Because it's been proven that gender affirming care is life-saving care. So, if we're okay with trying to remove cancer from like a newborn because the cancer will kill the newborn, why are we not okay with just like general youths? Not even like a baby. Because, yeah, cancer in a baby, yeah. But gender is a social construct, so like that's something you learn and understand later in life. So we're not even talking like a baby, just generally like youthful people. Like, at what age is it appropriate to do evasive surgery? It's like I love the statistic here that no other form of care has been as scrutinized by a group of people than transgender care, than gender affirming health care. No other type of health care has received this much scrutiny from a group of people. Never in history has any sort of surgery had to have had somebody argue why the regret rate of the surgery is as high as it is. Knee replacement surgery has high regret rates. That doesn't mean we should stop replacing people's knees, Like, so why is this surgery, why is this type of healthcare being scrutinized to this degree, if not for the fact that people want to be hateful bigots and govern the bodies of people that they have no right governing?
There's no certain age, so a 5 or 6 year old could receive gender affirming care if they thought it was necessary for themselves.
No, if their doctors or parents think it's necessary. Yeah. Not if the child thinks it's necessary. It would be determined by doctors, parents, typically therapists, endocrinologists, parent. Like these would be who decides these things.
Therapists, but a lot of therapists can be subjective. They can subject their own opinions and feelings into the things that they're giving therapy for.
I would disagree when it comes to something that's as something like gender affirming care in the diagnosis of gender dysphoria, because there's very strict requirements you have to meet to be diagnosed gender dysphoria. So I would just disagree in that regard. If you haven't read the DSM-5, I would just read through it because it has very distinct diagnostic criteria for that.
I understand, but your personal feelings can always get in the way of those things.
Your personal,
like a therapist can let the way that they think, because they're allowed to be however they want to be. So if you have a therapist who doesn't believe in gender affirming care, dealing with kids with gender affirming care, their goal is going to be to convince the child that they don't need gender affirming care and that they just don't. And then someone who is about gender affirming care would try to sway the kid in the direction of, yes, you definitely need gender affirming care. This is your issue.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you?
Sure.
You're saying there's like an inherent bias in like medicine? Sure. That's all.
Okay, great. So we can agree that if your 5-year-old child was having a feeling of they might not feel like a boy or they might not feel like a girl, and they go to seek therapy, the therapy could be different based on who they go and see for the therapy. The parents might find someone who is going to help sway the child away from those feelings. Another parent might take their kid to someone who's going to sway their child towards those feelings, correct?
Sure.
So
I don't
in
really
that
know what this has
aspect,
to
we
do
can
with,
say that therapy for gender affirming care is crap because it could go either way. It just
The
depends
fuck?
on the
So do you
therapist that's
just- do you
giving the
just
care
think
and what the
all-
parents want.
Do you just think all therapy is crap?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, no. I mean, obviously not.
This
but
would
people are going to put their own
wait.
bias
This
in
would
there.
this would be the case for all therapy.
No, because this is a decision between two different things. This isn't a decision whether you have a psychological issue or not. This is an issue whether a boy is a boy or a girl is a girl. That's the difference.
That's not the. Yeah. What's up?
Where's the cord to the monitor?
You like the power cord?
Yeah. I was like, yo, monitors don't work without power cords.
Yep. Should be. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
It's all right. So my point is that when it comes to gender affirming care, all right, parents are going to take their kids to a therapist who is going to sway that child in the way that the parents think that the kid should be swayed.
That's not true at all.
I think you're wrong. If I thought that my kid, if my kid came to me, okay, and my kid was saying things like that, and I thought I don't have these issues, and my kid had this issue, and I would say, okay, I'm going to take you to a therapist. When I would look for a therapist for my kid, I'd look for a therapist who is going to help make my kid understand that you're not a boy if you're a girl and you think you're a boy, you're still
but again,
a girl.
this would be a therapist that's not doing their actual job. That's not how gender dysphoria is diagnosed, like at all.
What do you mean? Therapy is extremely subjective. Therapists back in the 20s.
Have you read the DSM-5 and how you?
Hold on. Therapy in the 20s, you had multiple different types of therapists who had multiple different types of thinking that would sway people in multiple different directions based on their own personal feelings.
Great. So that the reason I tried to interrupt you there is because what you just said has nothing to do with my point. We have a specific diagnostic manual that has specific criteria for how someone gets diagnosed with gender dysphoria. Specifically children, they have to meet 6 very specific criteria in order to be diagnosed gender dysphoric. So if your therapist is just diagnosing you however they want, they should receive a malpractice suit.
Okay. My point is, I want to make it clear that I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue with someone who has really thought about it, and someone who has come to the conclusion that they don't feel like they're a boy, or they don't feel like they're a girl. They feel like they were born in the wrong body, anything like that. I don't have any issues with people. You be what you want to be. Everybody can be who they want to be. My issue is when it comes to kids. All right, everybody's dragging kids into this. When I was a teenager, I thought I was a vampire, so I dressed in black and I painted my eyebrows. That didn't make me a vampire.
Okay, interesting.
Right? That didn't make me that. That's not what it was.
Yeah,
It was
you're
me
right,
having an
bro.
issue
No one is
internally.
saying you're a
So,
fucking
but now the problem
vampire.
is that when someone is
fuck?
having that issue, a bunch of people didn't come coddle me and say, "Oh, you are a vampire. You're this and that. We need you to go in that way." So, why do we do that when it comes to gender?
Okay, are vampires a gender? Are vampires a social construct? Like, are vampires humans?
Why can't I identify as a vampire?
Is a vampire human? Is a vampire human?
What do you mean they can only identify as human things? I can identify as whatever I want to.
Humans can only
if I want to say I'm a
identify.
tree and go plant my feet in the ground, who's going to stop me?
No one. But you're not a tree if you do that.
Why?
Because you're not taking nutrients from the ground. You don't have leaves.
Experience of these other things. We only know the experience of
But you know, I have a brain.
Okay, so you are not okay with the
And
litter boxes that are at the
a
schools in northern
female,
Kentucky.
a biological, like
People who think
cis
they're
female
cats.
has a brain.
There are in King County. They had to put a litter box in the school.
Or sorry,
They eventually
cis
took it
woman
out.
has a brain.
Well, you can look it up. It was on Channel 12 News, Channel 9 News, Channel 19 News.
Can lie, right?
Okay.
Here, let's do a quick. Let's do a fact check. Litter boxes in schools. Fact check. No evidence of schools accommodating furries with litter boxes. A claim that schools are placing litter boxes in student restrooms for those who identify as furries circulating on social media again. The latest claim appears to originate in an October episode of the Joe Rogan Experience podcast, where host Joe Rogan told former U.S. Representative Tulsi Gabbard a story about litter boxes at an unidentified school. However, there's no publicly available evidence that proves schools are providing litter boxes to self-identified furries anywhere in the U.S.
Kenton County Schools in northern Kentucky. Look it up.
Superintendent denies rumors of litter boxes in restrooms for students who identify as cats. A school
Because
district.
the school board had them removed after the complaints were made.
No, they denied it ever happening.
Oh, yeah, that didn't happen, bro.
But they can lie.
Oh, they can
You
lie.
just said they can lie,
So they
like,
can lie about this, but they can't lie about the litter box thing. So they're lying. Got
I
it.
know the kids who came home and told their parents that there were litter boxes in the bathrooms.
Okay. Well, when you type in Kenton County school litter box, like nothing comes up about Kenton County. Just FYI.
In Kentucky?
Correct.
Yeah, that's where it happened.
Well, unfortunately, there's nothing online to prove that you're correct. Nothing shows that it happened. There's no news article about it. There's nothing.
Well, there is a news article about it. There's a news article saying that they denied it.
No, when I finished reading, because I didn't get a chance to finish reading, this was from a school in Iowa. There's quite literally nothing about Kenton County schools in Kentucky. Nothing.
Well, that's interesting because we went through it here. Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Could it have been that kids lied and parents believed the kids lying to their faces? Did you see the litter box?
Yeah, were you in the bathroom?
All the time.
Kids can lie.
So if a kid says that they feel like they're a girl, they could be lying?
They could be, yes.
They could be. Interesting, huh?
How do you figure out if they're lying or not?
Yes, that's a moral issue, actually. I mean, what do you truly categorize as a lie? I mean, it's a philosophical topic, really. Interesting, yes. A child lying. Well, does a child truly have the capacity to lie? Or is a lie a construct created for a more adult audience? What is a lie? What is a lie?
For like more than a year, probably not lying. I've never met a kid who can hold up a lie.
Let's think about this philosophically, though.
Have you ever talked to a kid and when you know they're lying, pretty easy to catch them in a lie?
Okay. Sure. All right. Well, we'll move on. I'll move on from that. Like I said, I don't care what people do. I just don't like the kids being dragged into all this stuff. Never have. I think kids being dragged into stuff is dumb. Abolish
dumb.
police and prisons.
You're
I'm
dumb.
with you. Let's abolish police and prisons. Let's enact vigilantes, and let the vigilantes handle the world. We'd have all the criminals gone in a couple months.
I don't want the criminals.
There's no police to stop them and no prisons to put them in.
I don't want criminals gone. I want criminals reformed.
Oh, okay. So a murderer should just be reformed. They're just confused.
No, reformation and like rehabilitation doesn't mean they're confused. It means we want to rehabilitate them in order to be like productive members of society.
Say again.
It means we want to rehabilitate them to be productive members of society.
I don't think I want someone who murdered someone to be rehabilitated and become a productive member of society.
Okay.
I'd rather if you kill someone, you just go ahead and face the firing squad.
61% of all people that are victims of violent crimes, they also want the perpetrators to receive rehabilitation. I don't want revenge. You just want revenge. You just want to be able to do the violence that they're doing, but you want to be able to do the violence legally.
I don't want to do. I don't want to do it. I'm just saying that the vigilantes would take over, and the criminals would be gone.
You absolutely want it. You want it to happen.
And then that would create new criminals.
Yeah, you absolutely want it to happen.
No, you
just
do.
said
You want to
want them.
abolish the police. There's nobody to
quite
stop
literally-
them.
Bro, you're
said,
crazy, bro.
That mean I'm sorry. It
What,
doesn't.
You're
people who murder
actually
somebody?
insane,
Yeah,
bro.
you want them to get the firing squad.
Yes, if you murder someone, I don't think you should be alive.
Yeah, I disagree.
Okay. But, well, if you abolish police, how are you going to stop? How are you going to stop it?
There are a lot of different replacement methods to policing. Abolishing police does not mean we are getting rid of police and we are not replacing it with some other form of social safety net. It just means that the current system of policing in prison, the current carceral system in the United States, is focused more on retributive justice and focused more on capital than it is on actually stopping crime, preventing crime, or focusing on transformative and restorative justice. So we want this system abolished and to replace it with another system.
And what's the system? What's the system that you would like to replace it with?
A system of transformative and restorative justice as opposed to a system of retributive justice.
So just out of curiosity, someone's being beat to death or being robbed. Who are you going to call?
Well, in the system,
Who are you
that
gonna
we're working with,
call?
there are multiple different people that you would call. You could call a violence
Ghostbusters.
interrupter. You could call community
Oh,
alert
that's
systems.
not what I
You can
wanted.
call loads of different things. This is a very long conversation. If you want to get into the ins and outs of every little thing we would have, we would be here for 20 hours. If you want
What's
a
a
broad
violence
overview,
interrupter?
What is a violence interrupter? So they're trained.
Yeah, what's a violence
It would
interrupter?
be trained individuals, often with backgrounds similar to people who serve, who work in intervention programs, who go in and de-escalate violence. They would be trained specifically in de-escalation, and they would go in. They are of the community that the person committing the offense is from, so that they can more easily relate to that person, and they would help de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, this man heard de-escalation
So while
and
this
checked
person's
out.
being murdered, they're going to go in and de-escalate the situation.
If the person's being murdered, how are they calling the police in the first place?
Well, I mean, there are people who are having a violent act committed against them that can call the police before they are murdered.
Okay, if they're being murdered, your hypothetical.
Okay. Let's put it in terms. A person calls the police and says, "I'm being attacked by my boyfriend." They send out someone to de-escalate it, and they get murdered because they send out someone to de-escalate it.
That's what cops should be doing now. Do you think cops shouldn't de-escalate situations? So the cops
Absolutely, they should de-escalate
so the cops should just show
situation.
up and start blasting.
So why can't the cops just
Pull out my
situations?
revolver and start blasting them.
How do you know the violence interrupters will?
Because they would be trained in de-escalation, not shoot.
Police
first,
are
ask
trained in
questions. No, they're not.
de-escalation.
They're trained to shoot first.
Yes, they
ask
are.
questions
They
later.
have to take de-escalation training. It's a requirement.
Yeah, they're not trained
Eh?
in de-escalation. That would be.
No, I mean,
They
nah.
are required to take de-escalation training.
I never said they weren't. I said they're not trained in de-escalation. De-escalation is not the way that they are trained, right? When cops are trained, they're trained to use their gun. That's what they're trained to do.
They're trained
And
to
that's
shoot
why most
first,
cops will use
then
their guns
ask
first.
questions
In fact,
later.
Oh,
I actually
We
have a
all
study
know
on
this.
Let's see if I can pull it up.
I like the word most cops. You know how many cops there are in the United States?
Huh?
A decent amount.
Do you know the number? Do you know how
decent
many of
amount.
them have pulled their guns and shot somebody?
Has nothing to do with it.
What does that have to do
absolutely
with
what you just talked
anything?
about. You just
What does
said
that have to do with
most.
anything?
Give me a number that proves you made the comment. So give me the number that proves that most cops
Yeah,
go
here it
for their
is.
gun first.
Here it is. Pulled it up. Training officers to shoot first and ask questions later.
Yep.
Where's the source?
It's in my link tree in my bio. So you can actually go to my link tree in my bio. It's right in there.
What I'm asking you to just tell me what the source is. I'll go look it up later.
Yeah, it's a New York Times article about training officers to shoot first and ask questions later.
So it's not a .gov. I'm going to use the typical leftist standpoint here. If it's not a .gov or .org or a
Who says
a
this?
good source, I'm
Who
not gonna
says
believe it. It's just
this?
not real.
Just FYI, if any leftist looks at you and says it's not a .org or .gov, they're
It's not a .gov.
That's
It's
not
not a
how you
.gov.
It's not about is it a .org or .gov. It's about looking at the article.
Is that just like what your
It provides is accurate.
what your college teacher told you?
It's true.
You articles source things. You
Just because a college professor told you that if it doesn't have a .gov in it,
Wikipedia.
An article typically will have this fun little thing.
doesn't mean
that
that's not how that
highlights
works,
the things it's
buddy.
talking about, and you can click on that, and it will take you to the things that it's talking about.
Yeah, but I've done that before, and it's taken me to a Wikipedia page. So you're saying
Then
a
guess
Wikipedia
what?
page is now a source?
Yeah, guess what? You go to the bottom and look at where Wikipedia is sourcing its information from. Wikipedia
Anybody
also
can
has
change
sources.
anything on Wikipedia.
No, you can't.
Since when?
Wikipedia, do you know how much? Oh, I'm not getting into this. No, you can't just change Wikipedia page and it stays like that forever. That's not how Wikipedia works.
Yeah. Since when have you been able to change anything on Wikipedia?
Wikipedia literally has an entire list of sources at the bottom of every page.
Wikipedia pays
Wikipedia is the
fact
most
checkers
moderated website on
to
the
check different Wikipedias that have been edited
It's not considered
like
a credible source for citing.
recently.
If I cited
That's
it
not true.
in a college
Colleges will take
paper,
no, colleges will take
no, they
Wikipedia
don't.
now.
No,
Yes,
they
do.
don't.
Yes, they will.
No, they
Colleges
don't. They
will-
specifically tell you not to
There are
cite
plenty of
Wikipedia as a source.
Some colleges will take Wikipedia now. They absolutely will.
Okay, some. You just said most colleges.
I didn't
now
say
it's
most.
some.
I didn't say most. I just said colleges. I never said the word most.
Okay, colleges in general will not accept Wikipedia as an established source.
There are plenty that will.
But some of them do not think that it's a credible source. So why does that college get to choose what they consider a credible source to be?
I'm sorry?
Why do you get to choose what a credible source is? If somebody down the road tells me something,
Wikipedia sources its stuff.
well, hold on a second. You just said that, but you get to choose what source you believe, correct?
What are you talking? That's not
What?
how verifying sources works. Do you know how to
Sure it is, because
I'm just going to
sources
ask you a
can
quick
be
question. I'm
wrong.
going to ask you a quick question. I want you to provide me a source of something. How would you verify that that source is correct?
Well, what do you want me to provide you a source for?
Just pick a random thing.
The current state of the economy.
How would you verify the current state of the economy?
The government website that talks about the current state of the economy.
So you would only accept a .gov source on this?
For that, yes.
Okay. What would you accept in terms of if I wanted to know a source for the amount of police killings a year? What would you accept on this?
The Department of Justice.
Only the Department of Justice?
What?
You wouldn't accept a third
Well, I mean, if
independent auditor?
No, not on something like that, because someone could lie. A third independent auditor can lie.
Why couldn't the Department of Justice also just lie?
They absolutely 100% can lie.
Okay, so how do you know which information is correct?
Exactly. So where do you get your information from then?
What a great question, dude.
If
You've
you're
gone around
telling
in
me that
circles,
we're
buddy.
I'm asking you a very specific question, and instead of answering, you're just flipping
I answered
back
it.
on me. You did.
Yes, exactly.
You call that an answer?
The Department of Justice can lie.
Failure, dude. You got a failure. You got a 0%.
Because that's an acceptable source.
What does it mean for a source to be acceptable?
Well, in the terms of if you're having a political debate, the source would have to be something that is considered credible. If I was to cite a government website, if I was to cite a .gov, like the Department of Justice, that would be acceptable in a debate. If I was to say, yo, Henry down the street said that 5 cops killed this guy the other day, that's not an acceptable source.
Interesting. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm using the New York.
It should be.
No one's talking about Henry.
I'm using the New York
You brought up Henry.
considered a credible source.
Actually, the New York Times has some very, very bad stories in it. Okay, why don't you look this up? See how many stories the New York Times has retracted this year or made modifications to.
Does not mean it's not a credible source.
Absolutely it does. If they printed 1,000 stories and they did 1,000 retractions, that means that they're not credible.
Do you think they printed 1,000 stories?
Because how many times are you going to go back and check the retractions?
As
So
many
they can say
times as
whatever
you
they
want. What do you mean?
retract it later, but you only read the first time that it came out, not the second.
You could just check it again. Like what?
Just really quickly, you think that the New York Times?
The person in the comments just said, "I follow Fox News. I'm not a conservative. I'm a Democrat." So there you go. I'm glad that you like to think that people who disagree with you only watch Fox News. Thanks. Oh, you turned the comments on. Thank you.
Buddy. Oh,
The
boy.
people in the comments. My bad.
Yikes, dude. That's a big yikes.
Dumb person down there kept saying the same thing over and over again.
Dumb person, eh? Yeah, dumb person, buddy. Yeah. How do I make this transparent?
Are you looking up how many stories they've retracted or had to make adjustments to?
How do I make this transparent? I always forget.
I'll take it. The New York Times only retracts about 6% of its articles every year. Seems pretty credible.
How many articles do they write every year? 6% is an awful lot.
They put out 200 pieces of independent journalism every day.
Okay, so 12 of them. So basically, about every day.
Every day, 200 pieces.
So 6% is a lot.
Listen to what you're saying.
Over the course of a year, 6% is a lot.
What?
5,000.
You said they put out how many stories a day?
200. They put out
What's that times 365?
73.
That's 94% of them are perfectly
6%?
fine.
No, 5,000 is the number they retract per year.
So they retract 5,000, so they're wrong 5,000 times a year.
They're wrong 6% of the
Not
time.
5,000 times. What?
That's awful for.
No,
that's
it's
awful
not.
for someone who's putting. Yes, it is.
6% of the time to be wrong? Are you joking?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah, if a
understand how
scientist was wrong
statistics
6%
Have you
of the time,
ever
if a scientist was
been
wrong 6%
at
of the
a
time, people would be dead.
meteorologist
Scientists are probably
like
wrong
If a
way
doctor
more
was
than
wrong
lab?
6%. So would
6%
you
is
say
not
it's
a high
acceptable for a doctor to be wrong 6% of the time?
Doctors are probably wrong more than 6% of the time, yeah.
And
I
you
would
think that's
argue
acceptable?
doctors, yes.
So someone operating on your heart being wrong 6% of the time, you'd be okay going to that doctor?
Yes. 6% is nothing.
Okay, how many people died because of COVID?
What the fuck does that have to do with
It I'm just asking. It does have to do with the point I'm trying to make.
I don't know.
So it wasn't a lot. So not a lot of people died from COVID, based on percentages. I mean,
like per capita, no,
if
not a lot of people died
if
per
6%,
capita.
you're saying 6% isn't a lot. I mean, then, you know what? What's the percentage of people who died from COVID? Like 4%?
Wait, how often do cops solve crime?
I have no idea.
Like, how often do they solve property crime?
Probably not a very high percentage.
Okay, 13%. So they effectively fail.
But no, you're getting off topic. You're
I'm
going away
not.
from what I'm saying.
I'm not.
You said that 6% isn't a lot. I'm asking you if you don't think it's a lot, then that means not a lot of people died from COVID.
I already
love to throw out
answered
how many
that.
people died from COVID in our face, but it's not a
wait,
lot. You just said it's not a lot.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you debating other leftists? Or are you
There we go.
No, right now I'm debating you, and you just said 6% is not a lot.
Did
So
I say
not a lot
anything?
of people died from COVID.
Hold on. Did I say a lot of people died from COVID?
No.
Okay. So who are you debating?
Less than 6% of people died from
Who are
COVID. You said 6%.
Did
It's not
I
very
say
big.
a lot of people died from COVID? Did I say that? Did I
lot of
ever?
people
Did I
did.
ever?
No,
did
no, you
I
didn't.
say that? So then stop
No.
debating other people.
Okay, I'm debating you, and you said 6% isn't a lot. To make my
Correct.
point,
6% is
I'm
not a
carrying that 6% over to COVID, and not a lot of people died from COVID.
Okay. I would say yeah. If we're looking at like per capita, not a lot of people died per COVID. Yeah.
Cool. So what's the point in getting the vaccine then?
Oh shit.
I'm not talking to you about the vaccine. Are you pivoting?
I've got a great
Nice pivot.
chance.
Great
Well,
pivot. Amazing.
I've got
pivot.
a great chance of surviving without it.
Amazing
Then.
pivot. Doesn't stop my point that 6% getting 6% of your news wrong per year when you're putting out 73,000 pieces of news a year is not a
wrong
lot
thing.
of news that you got wrong.
What if the 5,000 stories that they put out cost people their lives? Then does
Motherfucker.
it become an issue?
How does a news story cost someone their life?
How does a new? Okay, there were news stories that came out about someone in Georgia. I gotta find the source. There's a news story that came out about a person in Georgia. And it was about a colored person in Georgia that did something. So a mob got together and went and murdered that person and unalived that person because of a news story that was wrong.
What?
Do you have proof of this?
This is the thing.
I mean, that kind of stuff happens all the time. It just happened the other day. All of these guys on all of these news sources that said that this recently, the man in Georgia who was shot. The news sources that first came out said that it just said unarmed black man killed by police after serving 16-year sentence wrongfully. All right, that was the news headline, but they didn't put any context to the fact that the person was attacking the cop.
I don't really care that he was attacking the cop. It kind of makes
You
sense
say
to
what?
me. I said I don't care that he was attacking the cop. It kind of makes sense to me that somebody who went into jail wrongfully for 16 years is not going to be trusting and probably be a little agitated and violent around cops. Doesn't shock me. Doesn't shock me.
So then his violence cost him his life, so it's his fault.
His violence cost. Yeah, I would say if he attacked the cop and he died from it, yeah, it's probably his fault.
Oh, okay, cool. So then the cops cleared of all wrongdoing.
Why do
That's
you?
nice to hear
why,
from a leftist.
I don't understand why you keep trying to debate other people right now.
I'm not. I'm debating
you.
you.
Are. You keep coming in with like these presupposed answers that I'm gonna say, but you're not asking me my stance. You're just coming in and presupposing I'm gonna have stance A, B, C, or D. That's not the case, and it's getting a little stupid.
So you're saying you don't hold these. So how are you a leftist if you don't hold these values?
I'm a leftist because I'm opposed to capitalism, specifically a Marxist. That's how I'm a leftist.
Oh, so you're a social leftist.
No,
so you're more of a
I'm
a fiscal leftist.
I'm a Marxist.
Oh, you're a Marxist. How's that working out for you?
What do you mean? How's that working out for me?
I'm just asking. I don't know a lot of Marxists. I don't know what kind of lives they lead.
I mean, I have a fairly decently successful Twitch channel, and I think it's working just fine. Talking about leftism and Marxist theory.
Interesting. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
What? You done? You leaving? What? That's it? Wait.
Like what? The amount of
Bro, what was that?
Fucking broke my neck.
What the fuck was that?
Special shout out
Oh,
to all my
shit.
patrons.
What is this one called? It's so hot up here. It's crazy how warm it is up here. Holy shit. I've got 2 fans on me. Wait, is the air conditioning off?
Oh, we got a call in. We got a Skype call. Remember, if you want to hear the Skype.
Motherfucker. Hold on. It can't be off. I think I can hear it on. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Literally 82 degrees up here. What the fuck? 82 degrees. The air conditioning was on low. To the, like, it wasn't even on air conditioning. It was just on a fan. The fan was on. 82 fucking degrees. What the actual fuck is wrong with you people? What the fuck? Anyways, it's time for me to eat dinner. I gotta take a shower. I gotta fucking do a whole bunch of shit, if you know what I mean. And yeah, I will be back in roughly about an hour, probably, maybe. That'll give the air conditioning some time to actually cool the upstairs down. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. I really appreciate your viewership. You can follow me on Instagram at __Luna564. And you can follow me on Twitch and YouTube, where I stream somewhat consistently and post those. Mostly, I post the streams where I talk on YouTube as consistently as I have streams where I fucking talk your ear off. So, yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be me. Thank you for watching. I appreciate your viewership, and have a good day. I'll see you later. Alright, bye!